It's your birthday, December 7th.
Yes.
How are you going to be spending it?
As anonymously as possible.
Right.
People always sort of say, oh, you want something special for your birthday? No, not really. I'd like to forget that it's happening. The years are going past too fast.
Yes, that is true.
One after another.
Yeah, no, that is true.
It's like a shadow passing the window.
What do you think is your favourite birthday ever?
I remember my favorite present,
Okay.
which was somebody just brought me a tray of beautiful berries. Went to the market and they found red berries and blueberries and all these things, and they sprinkled it with violets. It was the most aesthetic, gorgeous present I've ever had.
If you could choose what to do on it, if it was going to be maybe just a special day, what would it be?
Maybe flying in an air balloon over a wonderful view, something that had beautiful gardens or something that was really exquisite to look at from the air.
And the balloon would have to be made of your fabric.
Well, wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't that be
Okay,
fabulous?
we'll do that is up there.
Yeah,
Eating carrot cake.
yeah.
What a great day.
Tune in for my birthday here on Sewing Street.
Good morning, 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 good morning. Oh, my television's gone black. Oh, it's there now. Oh, that's the old... Oh, what's going on, Charlie? What are you doing? Okay, then. But it shouldn't be on that one. That's supposed to... Oh, I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm not used to this. I've been away for a while. How are you all? Oh, Levi, do you know what you'll have to do at some point? Up there on the... Oh, that's a new... Oh! What have they done up there? Okay, so the whole of the office from the upstairs has disappeared, right? There's a telly right in my eye line. And the office that what's his name used to work in? I used to watch him having a kiss and everything in the morning. Come and have a look, Ben. Right, look, they've taken the whole wall down up there. Oh. So there's no office up there. So there used to be a door with a glass window that used to look in and everything, and the television screen was way along there. So could you go and switch that television screen off upstairs for me, Levi? Can you see where I mean? Right, come on, now. Are we still on 12 Days of Christmas? What day is it today, then? Oh, it's the 7th, so it's the 7th day. 7/7, early bird advent. Got 3 of those today. Right, I'm just turning it down. Right, so here's the first one. Happy birthday, Kate, by the way. Happy birthday, Kate. You saw the little film. It's really weird seeing Levi up there now in that upstairs office. Right, so what have I got here? I've got a bundle of 3 meters of white fabric. Fabulous for your stash. Fabulous for just having in your cupboard. Quilt backing or a quilt background even. Oh, we can't find the job. We'd switch the telly off now. So, £22.74. Right now. Oh, there's no price to crash to. We'll make it up. We'll make it up. Oh, I don't think you should take that much off. Oh, £16.74, £6 off. Right, Claire says good morning. Hilary says lovely to see you. Thank you, my love. Morning, John. No YouTube again today. Watching on my phone. We're having a look, but we have to tell the engineers. We can't do it here, but I'm ever so sorry. Apparently there's been all sorts of... While I've been away, all sorts of things happened. I've only been gone I was in on Sunday. It's Thursday today. So much has happened between then and now. £16.74. Thank you, Levi. £16.74. So, anyway, I was going to ask a question then that I can't ask on air about Levi. No, nothing rude. Nothing rude. £16.74. You're getting 3 meters. It's a bit early in the morning for that, Ben. Good morning, John, says Judith. Catherine says good morning. Mari's watching. At £16.74, £6 off. That's ridiculous. I think it's a little bit low. But it is a 3 metre band. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Rose and Hubble, white fabric. Beautiful. Keep going through. Hello, Pam Minnie Harney. How are you, my love? Keep going through. She says she's very well, thank you. Message on my bottom. Here we go. I'm looking down there because I can't see it on that one. Morning, John. Love the show. Liz. How are you, my love, Liz? Was that birthday the other day? Yeah. Josephine. Morning, John. Hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. Oh, they're coming up on the top screen now. That one did. Liz's didn't, but Josephine's did. Pat. Missed you. Oh, thank you, Pat, my love. You'll be sick of the sight of me by the end of this month, I tell you. Morning, John. Great to see you from Maggie in Bristol. Now we're going to have somebody working with us from Bristol soon. Not on air. You won't see them, but I'll be picking on them over there, you know. Too many people got that in their baskets. Check out. Thank you, Levi. Right. Shall we do Advent Early Bird number 2? Well, it's number 7, but it's number 2. Right, to celebrate Kate's birthday, we have got this. We have got the Kaffe Fassett Timeless Themes. Timeless Themes, there you go. Now, before you do anything, right, this book is meant to be £30. It says in the graphics, say £5, which in my view takes it to £25. But we already sell it at £19.99. Nearly gave it away then. Right, watch. Where should we go? Already, it's £11 less than it's meant to be already. £17.99. Beautiful coffee table book here. Ignore that £5 because you're saving £30. £12, is it? Oh, no. £12, saving £12 and a penny. Morning, gorgeous, says Jan. Lucy Pickersley says that's an incredible price, John. Have a great day from Lucy Pickersley. Sharon says, morning, Mr. Scott. Great to see you back. Alan says, hello, John. Love the shirt. Thank you. Morning, John. It was my birthday on the 1st December, and my message was not read out. Looking forward to seeing all the goodies today from Fiona. Was I on, Fiona? Oh, sorry, Hayley and Hannah, not us. Not us, you see. At not much, you don't. £17.99. Now, look. Gorgeous coffee table book with patterns in it as well. What a lovely Christmas present. Oh, have you got your Secret Santa? Who's in the Secret Santa? Have you found out who you've got? Yeah. You can't say who you've got. £17.99. Beautiful. Look. Hang on, how many patterns are in here? Just being serious for one momento. Uno momento. Here we go. 23 patterns. Not even £1 a pattern for that side of the book. And then this side of the book here, all these gorgeous pictures. Works out at 78p a pattern. Oh, what's the matter, Levi? You're looking very concerned. You go like this. He's got a sheet and he's going. Keep going through. Well, no, because you're late every day. So I can't pick on Levi. And it was a genuine reason. He wasn't just being lazy. But he was late, but he still had time to go and stop off and get his pain au chocolat. Oh, you'd have those already at home? Yeah, I bought them yesterday. Oh, you bought them yesterday? All right, then. Well, they're not a bit crusty now. I bought a pain au chocolat when I was in Warrington. I ate it in the car coming back. And then I got out the car when I got home, and all these crumbs and flakes were all over me. £17.99. Keep going through for that one. Now, I've now got Advent calendar, what's it called? Early Bird. Number 3. I know it says 7 on there, but it's number 3 of 7 on the 7th. Right, this is gorgeous, this is. These are all metre pieces, right? They are all metre pieces. So you're getting 7 metres of fabric here. 7 metres of fabric, right? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you steady? £39 and sixpence. 39.49. Well, what's that? £14 off. Is that 39.49? Yeah, £14 off. How brilliant is that? So now let's work it out now. So you've got 14 units there. What's 39.06 divided by 14 then? Hey, you've done that wrong. Yeah. 279.5 metre. £2 and 79 pence a half metre, that makes it. Gillian says, good morning, John Scott. Lovely shirt. Thank you. Tracy says, morning, John. Still, YouTube's not working. Tracy, it's not working. It's not working. They are trying to fix it, but it's not our end. YouTube is not our responsibility. It's somebody else's, but we're getting our people to talk to those people. I'm ever so sorry. Oh, hang on, loads of messages. Loads says, good morning, John. Very tropical today. Well, yeah, it was the only pressed shirt I had because I've had a hectic week. Keep going through for that. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Oh, Steffi Stern's watching. Hello, Steffi Stern. Who's that from? Veronica, thank you. No, I'm still here, Veronica. Still here, sadly. No, sadly for you, I meant, not sadly for me. Not sadly for me, I love it. Oh, another message. Good morning, John. Love to see you. That shirt is fabulous. And Crystal, how are you, Crystal? How are the new knees, Crystal? Or was it hips? Can't remember now which she got something new. Right, we've got to move on now. So, what do we do next? Menu. Here's the menu. Come on, Charlie, like we rehearsed. Coming up, happy birthday, Kaffe Fassett. Now, he's not here. He's not here. Lots of people saying, can't wait to see him. He's not here. He's not here. Right, he's not here. He's not here. Is he there, Levi? No, is he there, Levi? Is he over there, Levi? He's at home. He's at home. Right, that's 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got all access sewing book launch with Bernadette Wainwright, a new guest for you today, Bernadette Wainwright. Gorgeous book there. That is just kind of how to alter things if you have additional... I'll explain it all when it comes on, but it can be used by all sorts of people, that book. But it's kind of, especially if you've got some sort of disability. Then at 10 o'clock, Jason's here. Oh, I always thought he was called Jason Horn. Jason Reed. No relation to Rebecca. Oh, it's spelled... Oh, now, is it Reed or Red? That's interesting. Is it how it's spelled like that? Is that how it's spelled? Have you checked? William Morris, hold chairs. Do you know what the one? Look. So you can choose whether you have the short chair or the long chair in the blue, the short chair or the long chair in the what's that called? Strawberry Thief. And last one, tall and short in the red Strawberry Thief. Aren't they gorgeous? There was lots of interest on pre-order on those. Lots of interest on pre-order on those. Right, and then what happens is at 11:30, so Jason's on for an hour and a half. At 11:30, we have an hour and a half of Kaffe Fassett fabrics. Just me, I'm afraid. Just me on my own. Kaffe won't be here. Kaffe's not here. Right, there are 3 ways you can go. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. Now, Lois said you've had a lovely week, lovely people have. It's been exhausting, though. Good morning, John. It's lovely to have you back. You do make me smile, says Kat. Thank you, Kat. And then the third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There it is. What you do is you flick through the big pictures. I wonder what's in the big... Oh, he's not giving us a chance to even look now. Click on the big pictures, or... you can click on top right-hand corner, and then you can see the white box on the right-hand side. Happy birthday, John. No, it's not my birthday. Could you swing the big telly around as well, Levi, for me? Thanks. Then scroll down the page, and you will see there are 2 columns. The left-hand column is everything that you've seen so far, and the right-hand column is everything that's coming on today's show. So there we go. Oh, I've also got a very, very important announcement to make as well. I'll tell you in a minute. Do this. So there's all the first out, which is Kaffe quilts, Kaffe X-Ride backings, the Eliso iron, and some bits and bobs. Then we've got Bernadette in doing the book. Oh, hang on, we're not there. Oh, no, we're still not there yet. Still not there yet. Here we go. This is Bernadette's out here. There's the book. All Access Sewing Book by Rebecca Cole, 1999. And so that's that hour. Oh, now, you see that prim dress form? You will not be paying $151.99 for it. No way, Jose. Then carry on down. There we go. Look at these chairs. They are beautiful. YouTube is now on. So we've got the tall ones and the short ones. Oh, hang on. There are only 5. Oh, no, there's another one. It's got in a different order. There's the craft cube. There's the tables. There's the brilliant hideaway. Always sells out every time we have that on. There's the other chair there. So you choose whether you want the tall chair or the short chair. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Then an hour and a half of Kaffe fabrics. So go ahead, pre-order to your delight. Now, my important message is, have you got the slide ready? Because it's Kaffe's birthday, you can shop to win. 5 of you will win the Quilts by the Sea book. 5 of you. Look, it says there, shop between... Oh, right, this is important. So if you're watching later, you've missed out. You have to shop between 8 and 1 today to be in with a chance of winning 5 books to give away. So I'll let you know all the terms and conditions later when Lucy gets up. But there are 5 chances to win. All you need to do is buy. Now, it doesn't have to be just in the Kaffe hours. You could buy could come in. You could pre-order now. You could be on pre-order. Well, it's a bit naughty saying 8 o'clock because if somebody pre-ordered at 7:30, you'll also be included in. Because did you do the pre-order at 7:30, Ben? About 20 to 8, right? Pre-order went on 20 to 8, right? So it'll include 20 to 8. So don't be sitting home thinking, oh, I wish I'd known, I'd have waited. We'll include everybody from pre-order as well. But just only up till 1 o'clock. So if you're watching at 2:30 this afternoon on catch-up, tough. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Because it's normally till midnight, isn't it? Anyway, we'll wait for Lucy to come in and find out. We'll get her on and get her some. Oh, no, it's Thursday. It's their day off today, isn't it? I don't know. Jean says, good morning, John. Morning, Jean, my love. Carol says, good morning. The other Jan. Oh, now the other Jan, I've noticed there's a little parcel from you at home. I haven't opened it yet because when I got home last night. On the M25 yesterday, a lorry had shed its load. Oh, there's nothing worse, is there, than sitting there hungry. I had a bottle of water, but hungry. I had one gluten-free Bakewell tart that Lisa Lamb had given me. Oh! No, actually, I also had I don't know where that is. I had a luxury mince pie in my bag as well. Oh, I don't know what happened to that. I didn't eat that. Anyway. That, Lara gave me that. Anyway. So I know I've got a parcel for him. What was I saying? Jan says, good morning all. A lovely shirt to brighten up this grey morning. Oh, was it grey? It was a beautiful day yesterday, wasn't it? Susan says, morning. Wow, John, what a week you've had. Bet it's been fun to film all your friends home, especially that cheeky Lisa Lamb. Oh, posh house. Not quite as posh as Wendy Orlando's, but it's on a main road. That'll bring the price down. Shall we start? Let's start. Oh, that's well, because that's the one I've got out. Little jars. Now, graphics in should be £209. Are you ready? Are you steady? Because what we've got is we're going to crash space and we're going to show you a little film with Kaffe all about it. There you go. Should be 209. Oh! What's the matter? 149.99, 5-way split pay as well. Right, just wait to see how much the split pays. Look, 29.99. Okay. Oh, right, Ben's just broken every rule in the book because he's just taken it to the Black Friday price, which we never, ever, no such thing as that. No, right, so it should be what today's price should be 169.99. Right, would you like to watch the little film? Here's the little... you can't hear me, can you, on the little film on? Here you go.
Tell me, why did you design this?
Well, first of all, I love pots. And, you know, I have got great collections of little pots. And they're just sinuous little shapes, you know, beautiful oriental pots. They're just gorgeous. And English pots. I mean, what interested me when I came here from California was that the English love China. And they have these wonderful shops and you know, kind of flea markets and things filled with great collections of China. And so I bought a lot, and I got a lot of inspiration from them. So little patterns.
So they're not all Oriental
shapes.
China pieces. A lot of them
No.
British
Some were
pottery.
very, very English. You know, some of them, and some were, you know, on travels. You know, that we do all over the world. So you know, finding pieces, but I just love that, and then I just love the idea of a repetition of the same scale of pot, the same little
But
shape.
with these different fabrics.
Yeah.
So why the stripes?
I just thought it was jolly, and that was my most contrasting woven stripe from India.
Okay.
That we get done, and I think it looks like, you know, kind of Regency wallpaper.
Well, it does. It
or
looks
something.
like these all beautiful pots set against the wallpaper.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. It's kind of fun, and then I love this pattern in the border called discs.
Quite a contrast.
It is. It is. I mean, it's kind of a very primitive kind of design, you know, taken from, you know, very primitive sources, and then, you know, stuck here with our very first fabric. That was number one.
Is that the one we've seen?
Roman glass.
We've seen the print of?
No, that's another version of it.
Okay.
That's paperweight, but this is called Roman glass.
Right.
And it's one of those patterns that I very first invented when I went to the Victoria and Albert Museum and looked at these beautiful little glass pieces, fragments of old Roman glass that had little details in them. And I just did this pattern, and it's still in our range.
But it's beautiful, and it
30
picks
years
out all the
later.
colours.
Yeah.
So the vases are all actually appliqued on top of the patchwork background.
Yeah.
Is that just to keep the shape and to keep it simpler?
Yeah, and to be able to do these curves and these little handles and pot tops and everything else, it's very easy to do with applique, if you're not freaked out by appliques.
Right.
Some people are, you know, but you know, and I go to places like America and Australia, they love applique, and they do lots of it.
So this is a nice mixture between a bit of the patchwork, a bit of applique.
Yeah,
spots,
for those people
stripes.
who like a little bit of a challenge.
Okay, that's great. It's
and doesn't
beautiful.
The packaging look nice?
It does, doesn't it?
I love that.
Quite impressed
with
with
a
the
nice
colours.
little contrasting border.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little sting at the end. I was expecting a little sting there. I could have just been doing that, couldn't I, like Kaffe Fassett? Now, remember, this is supposed to be, what was it, 209.99. 169.99 was today's price, but Ben's gone to the Black Friday price. But you got it on five-way split pay as well. So you get this home for £30. £30 you can get this home for. Let me open the box for you. I had all that time while he was chatting to open it, didn't I? Whoa, look at all that gorgeous fabric. Finished size is 206 by 147. Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics, aren't they? Oh, now I can tell you this. So you've got stripy. Hang on. That's one of your borders. That's your outside border there. That's your other border there. Then you've got your stripy for the top of each of the rectangles. Then you've got your yellow dot for the bottom. And then what's in the middle? Pink dot. Pink dot there for your background of each of them. And then that's your sashing. That's your sashing in between all your blocks there. And then these fabrics here are all your different jars and pickle jars and perfume jars and little jars. Beautiful. Oh, now, Ben. Oh, sorry, Ben's not there, is he? I'll have to ask you in a minute. There's no instructions, so I think you need to buy the book. But I'll just check with Ben. And which book is it in? In which one? I'm just checking now. Oh, yeah, there it is. There he is, standing next. Is it? That's it. Ooh. Yeah, there it is. Oh, is it? Is it? Oh, is it? Let's go to the list. Let's go to the instructions. Here we go. What's it called? Nope. No, it's not in that book. This one's Timeless Themes. Let's have a look. By the Sea, then. Quilts by the Sea. Oh, dear me. Oh, that looked like the templates there, didn't it? Look, there you go. Little jar. So you need to buy Quilts by the Sea to get the instructions from this one. We were just saying, there's no instructions in this one, Ben, so you need to buy the Quilts by the Sea book for this one. There you go. So you need to buy this book. Now, which one are you going to put? Because it's signed and not signed, right? Signed first, which is this one. It's a little sticker that Kate's put in with his signature on there. $29.99, Quilts by the Sea. Hang on. Morning, John. Could you please explain the difference between the standard and the tall chairs? I'm off out shortly and would like to pre-order. Thanks from Tracy. Right, the difference is, Ben? Okay, so the tall one is designed so you can use it lower down, but you can also raise it up to like a kitchen unit or a bench, something like that. Okay, the standard one doesn't go as high as a kitchen workshop, but it's high for tables and things like that. Hope that helps. Are there no dimensions on the extra details, more details? Surely it must have heights and things on there. Anyway, that's $29.99 for the signed copy. Or we've got the non-signed copy. There you go. £24.99. £24.99. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. April. Nice fabric, isn't it, for April? Beautiful. June. Send you lots of love. Send you lots of love, June. Roxana, good morning, John. You've got some of my favourite fabrics on this morning. Well, I should hope so too. Cousin Susan says good morning. Maria says good morning. Right, now moving on to Lorna Doone. Now, is that in a book? Oh, it's on. Now, were you watching the Kaffe Happy Birthday thing at the beginning? This is one they're sitting in front of. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's see. Let's watch the VT first. Oh, that's for you. That's that videotape. Let's have a look. Oh, no. Do this first. Charlie, you're confusing me. 3-way split pay. Should be $209.99. $189.99. 3-way split pay. Right, let's watch the little film.
So the Lorna Doone quilt, I love this quilt. I love the name of it. I think it's beautiful because I love the book. So how did the design for this come about? To me, it looks like the cabbage quilt.
All I can say is the woman that designed this was somebody who was working in America with my friend Lucy. And she has a fabulous collection of antique and vintage quilts and fabrics. And so she has this real feeling for the old world. And to me, this feels like that. It's got this wonderful nostalgic feeling of, and the delicacy of.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like beautiful
spot.
china. You know, there's something just so delicate and exquisite about it. And we did, our latest book is 25 years, celebrating 25 years of doing these books. And so we took a quilt from each book, changed the colors radically.
In Quilts by the Sea.
Yeah, except for this one. And when I picked this one, I thought, the colors are perfect.
Well, it's very much like the mosaics you've got. So like the mosaics that are in your front porch.
Yes.
It's very reminiscent of those.
Yeah, well, that's it, like china. You know, it's like little pieces of porcelain. And it has this lovely delicacy. And I thought, I don't want to change a thing about it. So and thank goodness we had most of the fabric still in our collection.
Because these are little works of art all on their own.
The brassica is a wonderful print. And that's the original colorway of brassica. and it still looks so fresh and lovely.
I suppose it's quite important with this that you fussy cut, that you've got the brassica
Yes.
in the centre.
Oh, I think, yes, cutting something that is a lovely portrait, a lovely sort of bullseye cabbage head. It makes
I guess also this quilt would work with any of your prints, because a lot of your prints are, well, ones like this, the large scale prints.
Absolutely. You could take big flowers of any kind. Yeah.
And how did you choose like the turquoise? Is that because it makes it pretty, or?
Yeah, I mean, she chose that, and that's one of my favorites. I've often chosen this kind of duck egg blue, this kind of wonderful gray blue, is so lovely, and I think it gives them a quality, don't you? I mean, it gives it a wonderful feeling.
Well, it makes these sing
brassica.
out, and then it's like having the mosaic china in amongst it. It's the prettiest quilt, isn't it?
Yeah. So, and this I can see working so well in so many kind of bedrooms, you know, a very wonderful kind of, I mean, if somebody had wallpaper, which I love wallpaper, but it would be marvelous. But it just in a plain white room, it'll be just
yes, because it hasn't got the sort of the vibrancy of some of the quilts, but it's very pretty and
it's just not at all heavy. There's something very light and delicate about this.
I think the quilting really helps with it as well, doesn't it? Because it's been quilted quite intricately to echo the design, because again you've got your
I think a lot of English people would like it because it doesn't scare the horses, you know. It's very calm.
Yeah, that's true. A little bit of calmness.
And it's very grown up.
Yes, for you. No, it's beautiful. I love this quilt. And there's the kit.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what they're doing. They're going to finish each film with somebody holding the box. That's what they're going to do, isn't it? So it's 249 by 200. So it's 2 meters by 2.5 meters. This is huge. A massive, massive quilt for £189.99. Three-way split pay. There's all your gorgeous fabrics, look. Now, you do need to buy this book to get the pattern and the instructions. Or if you already got the book, there you go. £189.99, but you are saving £89.99. Yeah, £20 you're saving on that one. £20 saving. That's almost paid for the book for you, hasn't it? Beautiful. Oh, I've been a bit ahead of myself, and I've given Levi the empty box and nowhere to put the fabrics now. Okay, so that one was that one. That's Lorna Doone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blue Suzanne next. Timeless themes. Oh, it's on the front cover, not just featured. Look, it's in. So now you need to buy this book, which was the early bird, to get the pattern for this, right? But we're not charging you £259.99 for this. No, we are not. What? That's £110 off. You sure you're looking at the right column? Split pay, three-way split pay, $49.99. Okay, so you do need to buy the book to get the pattern, but you've just saved £110. And then, how much did the book go to in the early bird? £17.99. So we've saved you £110, and also you've got a saving on the book now as well. Would you like to see the little film? Oh, there's not one for this. Oh, I thought we were doing all the film ones first. There we go, never mind. Right, so in here, you get all of your fabric. Oh, there's so much fabric in here. 11.5 meters of fabric. Beautiful, all the blues and the mulberries and the purples, and some jade in there as well. Now, you have got a plique on this one. You have got the circle. These are all snowballed around the outside here. That's your straightforward patch there. And then the circles are appliqued. I'm saying that. But then look, that circle's got a trim on it, hasn't it? Oh. Are they appliqued? Hang on. What page was it on then? Hang on. Oh, hang on. I'm in the right book, aren't I? Yeah, because it's in the front cover. Of course it is. There it is. Yeah, there you go, appliqué. Beautiful. £149.99, saving £110. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right, moving on from all this ridiculousness. Oh, I love this one. Oh, now there's supposed to be a VT for this one. Yes, there was supposed to be a VT for this one because I asked to do this the other day and Hayley said, oh no, Kate's been talking about this one and you can't do that one. You've got to wait until the Kate birthday show. So there's no film for this one. I think there's been a mistake somewhere along the line. Anyway, what are we crashing to? £100 off. £100 off. And which book is this one from? Quilts by the Sea. Let me just show you. There you go. Look at all of that fabric. Whoa. Beautiful, gorgeous colours there. It's really weird, isn't it? Because you went into a fabric shop, there's no way you'd go, oh, I'm going to put that multicoloured rainbow next to that dot, next to that dot, next to that ovoid, next to that millefleur. So that's the quilt, £199.99, split pay £66.66, three-way split pay. But you do need to buy, what'd you say, Quilts by the Sea? Quilts by the Sea to get the pattern. Look at it, it's beautiful. Now, I haven't got 100 of these, but if I could sell 100 of these, I can bet you that I'd have 100 different quilts because you decide where the fabric's going on this one and how wide the strips are. Let me show you. Because what you do is it's one of those ones where you take a big rectangle and then you just sew strips on in diagonal lines. Here we go. Here it is. Look, 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 look. So this is what you do. You get your fabric, you mark it up, then you just sew strips going across that way. Or you've got to do alternate ones, obviously, so you get the chevron. But you could choose the width of the strips. You can choose which order they go in. So yours might not look like that. £199.99. There it, oh, look, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I see what he's done. He's put blues and greens in one and reds and pinks in the other. You see what I mean? To create that kind of... And then the one on the right-hand side looks like it's got a bow tie block in the middle, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It's lovely, though, isn't it? Beautiful. £199.99, three-way split pay. You do need the book, though. You do need the book to get the pattern for that one. Vintage stars. That's like me. Does that mean past my best? Vintage star. When I used to be a star. And I'm old, vintage. Right. This is rather gorgeous, isn't it? £189.99. A five-way split pay. Excuse me. The prices are ridiculous today. £159.99, but five-way split pay. That's 30-something pounds, isn't it? We'll have a look now. £31.99. £31.99. Now, have I got a film for this one? And do I need a book for this one? You need Quilts by the Sea to do this one. Right? But you've just saved yourself £30. And the books, if you get the non-signed book, wasn't that £24.99? Shall we have a look at the little film? Here's a little film.
So this one is beautiful. Now, you've chosen really dusty, earthy colours for this.
Yeah.
Really different to some of the other quilts.
Yeah. I always try to ring the changes in the books, you know. I want something for the pastel people. I want something for the kind of more vibrant, dark, rich colors. But this was kind of in between and kind of antique. And also, I knew that in Hastings, where we were going to shoot this, there was a wonderful old brick and stone wall that was so antique.
And this really stands out.
Oh my God, it was perfect. I mean, the old stained bricks were perfect as a background for this. But what I love about this quilt is that it's all very simple geometry. It's the kind of thing that a beginner could work out and play with and have fun.
Yeah, so it's just squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles.
Exactly.
And it features paperweight everywhere.
Yeah, paperweight everywhere. And this is one of my very early designs that I found this wonderful old paperweight that a woman had. And I said, I've got to borrow that. And I took it straight home and sat down and painted this design from the paperweight.
So when did you paint this?
Oh my God. I hope it has a date on it somewhere. It probably doesn't. I never remember dates.
A long time ago.
But it's a long time ago.
Right,
This is a very early fabric.
Wow. And it's still going now?
It's still going in
And
our
how
range.
many times-
It's been one of the biggest sellers we've ever had.
It features in lots of colours.
Yes,
How
I
many
mean, here we
colourways
have
have
it
you
in
got?
green. Here we have it in brown. Here we have it in the original kind of grayish tones, and so
beautiful,
forth.
isn't it?
I mean, it's just been really fun to.
But then you've paired that with bold spots.
Yeah.
And you've got the Indian stripes there.
Yeah, and Brandon's wonderful primitive jumble comes in here,
Yes,
which
no, I
is
love that
really
one.
strong. It has a beautiful kind of emphasis.
So was it difficult choosing? Because, you know, you've got such a mixture of not just colours, but print styles as well.
Yeah, they were all kind of husky,
Right.
not brilliant colors. They were, you know, they had a kind of dusty, antique feeling about them. And I wanted it to feel like an old antique. And I love the way the disc border comes in there
Well, I was going
with
to
the black
ask you,
background.
because this is all very geometrical.
Yeah,
Is that a word?
yeah.
And then you've got these
Yes,
concentric circles
kind of
going
bubbly
on.
circles floating around it. But I don't know. So it just works aesthetically. I always look at how do the colors combine? Are they doing something that makes them enhance each other?
Does it take a lot of trial and error, or do you just go, nope, that's it?
A bit of trial and error. This wall, you know, I just put up pieces of fabric
Okay.
and it sticks to the wall. And so I can arrange the whole quilt and then edit it.
Right.
And keep taking
right.
things out and putting things in that work better. And
Well, I guess you instinctively know now what works and what doesn't.
yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, your guesses are pretty good to start with, but then you put it up and you stand back and you see it from a distance. That's the great thing about putting it on a vertical surface like this, so that you can stand back from it.
Yes, different to having it on a table.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful, beautiful quilt. I love it.
How gorgeous is that then? Look at all these beautiful, beautiful fabrics. And again, you wouldn't think of mixing those, would you? We've got Anna's favourite fabric in here. Look, the mermaid's tails, disco mermaids on a Saturday night going out. I love jumble, really love jumble there. But isn't that, the colours are really, really rich and beautiful, aren't they? I love those two jumbles. They're really nice, aren't they? Most popular quilt of the hour. $159.99. Should be $189.99. Remember, you do need to buy the book to go with it. Quilts by the Sea, yeah? Look at the split pay, $31.99. And then you have to buy the book to go with it to do the pattern. Beautiful. One more quilt. Oh, sorry, Levi. Dusky ribbons. He loves it, don't worry. Oh, wow. This is quite dramatic, isn't it? Now look at the size of this one, 203. Oh, it's a square. 203, so it's 2 meters wide by 2 meters long. Dusky ribbon should be $259.99 on a three-way split pay. £40 off. £40 off. $219.99 three-way split pay still. Have we got a film of this one? Oh, got a film of this one. That was the last quilt. Do I need the book with this one, by the way? Quilts by the Sea again. A lot in Quilts by the Sea, isn't there? Let's watch the little film.
So this kit, Dusky Ribbons, then, to me this is all about optical illusion. Is that the purpose of the design?
I suppose. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, it was a drawing that I did just randomly as a kind of thought. Maybe I could do something like this, some borders on a quilt. And Liza, Lucy, who works with me, was visiting. And she looked at this sketch and she said, this would make a great quilt. And she went home with that sketch and made the quilt.
Wow.
And so that was the first one. And then this is a second version of it where we're using a slightly more contrast than we use in the first one, which I like. I like the crispness of it.
Well, they're very contrasting. I mean, although you've got the same palette, they're very contrasting colours, so you really get the ribbon.
Yeah, you really get that effect of light and dark of a folded ribbon. And I love that. I love, the illusion of 3 dimensions in things,
Because you do quite a lot of optical illusion designs.
I do, because I look a lot of, marble floors and things like that. You go to Venice and those wonderful 3-dimensional, tumbling blocks and things like that are done in marble. And so I just love that.
And then that's like complete contrast.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a black and white version of this very colorful embroidered shawl, and it's called Shawl. And so we just used a piece of that as the center.
So was it difficult doing things like choosing the background color for this, because you've got that quite muted?
To get it right. I like this kind of neutral slate gray. It makes the colors glow. I mean, that's what I'm always trying to do, is to make color really sexy and glow.
Yeah, because they really pop out from it, don't they? When you look at it,
I think
you
so.
see them stand out.
I think so. There's something about that neutral kind of stony color that makes, if something is a little brighter than that, then it really shines.
Well, that's quite good inspiration for people doing their own designs, is to use something neutral.
Absolutely.
And is it purposeful that you have the two, like 2 blues, 2 greens, 2 purples? Does that work?
Yeah, because I wanted to, if it's a pale green, then the shadow would be a darker green, and so forth and so on. Yeah, and I think it just kind of works.
No, it does. It does.
Yeah,
well, what I like about it is it works very close up, but it really works at a distance.
Yeah.
So is this the sort of thing that you see when you go travelling?
Yeah, absolutely. And also, you can imagine when we went out to photograph this, and we found these little beach huts in Hastings, and we put that up on a pink and blue hut. I mean, it was just perfect. It just worked so well. So I love it when colors come together like that. Well,
it really works in your book as well, doesn't it? Because you've got the kind of the dark sort of skies of the seaside on lots of nice days.
This could work in a dark interior. It could work in a very, very light interior. If people have a kind of shabby chic kind of look, they could throw this on a bed and it would be very handsome.
Well, it is a piece of art, really, I think. I mean, you can put it on the bed, but it is like a piece of art, isn't it?
Yeah, or hang it behind the couch or something.
Yeah.
I love quilts that are hung up.
Yeah,
as you can see.
Yeah, so if you made, I'm sure you have, when you make your quilts, where do you like to put them? Are they walls? Are they beds?
I love to hang them. If I'm going to put that much work into something, I like to show it off. But on the other hand, it's very nice that something that you use every day, that's practical, or maybe the guest bedroom,
right,
where
to really
it's
show
very
off.
beautiful. That's right. And when you have that special guest and they come in and they see this beautiful quilt, that's
perfect. Absolutely perfect for that. Okay, well, thank you.
Yeah,
that'll be fine for that one.
Cool. You see that Kaffe mentioned that square in the middle, the embroidered shawl, right? You only need 1 square out of that, but you get all of this. So you can use any section of that you wanted. You can have loads left over to do other bits and bobs, aren't you? That's just for the centre. There's over 30, I think it's just over 13 metres of fabric in that one. 13 metres of fabric in that one. And there they all are. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, rich colours in there. And you saw, make that really, really beautiful, huge 2 metre by 2 metre quilt. I mean, that's huge on a bed, isn't it? It would go right over the edge of the bed, wouldn't it? Anyway, depends on what kind of bed you got, I suppose, doesn't it? Anyway. $219.99. Ben says he's not married. He's got a little single racing car bed. So it'll really go over the side, down the floor, and halfway down the stairs in your house. Right, OK. X-ray back-ins. Oh, these feel lovely. Right, so do you want to tell me, or will I follow you? No, which way round? Yes. MUU 193. Now remember, these are 108 inches wide. You can use them for dressmaking, you can use the patchwork, or they're extra wide because you can use them as a packing, because you want the underside to be just as interesting as the main side, don't you? $14.99 for half a metre. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. Would you like to have a look at it? Here you go, look. This is how wide it is, right? This is 1/2 metre. Oops. Beautiful, isn't it? Millefiori. Oh, it's a very fast move. 14.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? But as I say, you can use it for dressmaking. It feels like a lawn, this one. Feels like a cotton lawn. But it's 108 inches wide, machine washable. Lawn, wait, cotton. I nearly did the same thing. 14.99 for 1/2 metre. It's beautiful. Make a dress. Make a quilt. Make a quilt backing. Make curtains. Morning, lovely John. Been struggling to catch up this week as we're in Nuneaton visiting family before our first Christmas. Oh, Tricia, you're back. Tricia's the one that's got the B&B, but they don't what do they call it? Chambre d'hôte. Isn't it called Chambre d'hôte? She left Warwickshire. It says she lives in Warwickshire. She's left Warwickshire to go and live in France. I know. Oh, Tricia, how lovely. Is the tree up? Now, have you got your tree up yet, Levi? Have you got your tree up yet, Bernadette? Oh, 2? Oh, 2. You'll meet Bernadette in a minute. She's new. No, I haven't got mine up yet. So when I went to Warrington last week, every house had outside lights on and everything. I was like, oh, they're very early here. Got back to Stratford-upon-Avon, there was one house. I only saw one house. Went to Brighton this week. Everybody is decorated in Brighton. Get back and the whole of Stratford-upon-Avon's lit up and everything. And of course, I not only got caught on the M25, it was the Stratford-upon-Avon first night of the Christmas fair. We have 4 nights of Christmas fair and the traffic, around the little one-way system and everything. Nightmare. Anyway, it was lovely and busy, which is nice to see. Right, CXU182. I don't think I'll be able to go this year. Well, it's only on for 4 days. 40. Oh, this is gorgeous. Peony. Upside down, John. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love it. This is peony on natural. Well, I'd say it was on sort of pale cornflower blue myself, but at 14.99. Oh, and we've all got to think about my lovely neighbour John today. He's in his 80s. He's going for open heart surgery today. He'll be in there now. Oh no, not quite. He'll be going down soon. $14.99. He'll be brilliant. He'll be fine. Gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful peony. I love peonies in real life anyway. Just love all the extra detailing every one of those flowers. 108 inches wide, remember? $14.99. Just see the time, Levi. Right now, Japanese chrysanthemums. Love. I've only got one in Japanese background. Hang on, let me look. Is that what it's called? That's not shaggy. That's usually called chrysanthemum or something, isn't it? Oh, okay. I haven't got a sticker, so I can't tell you. Oh, over there. Yeah, VJU 197. Where's that come from, shaggy? It's beautiful though, isn't it? Look at the colours in there. $14.99 for 1/2 metre. Remember, you're buying it off the roll, so you can have as much as you like. Good morning, Louise. Good morning, Margaret. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Righto, that's that one done. Thanks, Levi. Then I've got... Now, let's see if they call this Millefiori then. Oh, they do. So they've got this one. Well, not they. Someone's got this one, right? Jade, Millie. I thought Millefiori was a cake with lots of pastry, lots of layers of pastry in it, isn't it? No. Bernadette doesn't know. She doesn't touch cake, she says. Oh, she can't cook. Oh. You can cook, but what? But I don't. Oh, but I don't. She don't. You'll meet Bernadette in a minute. Lovely. Then we've got, now I always call these convolulus, but that's not the right name. UI 51. Lotus leaf, that's it. Very rich, beautiful colours there. What's the matter? You hungry, you mean? You had any breakfast? Oh, that's not a breakfast. Well done. And then the last one. Millie Fury in the blue. Le bleu. Oh, come on, John. There you go. $14.99 for half a metre. Good, that's good. I've got a 10-inch charm pack as well. Do you want to squeeze that in? I've got this 10-inch layer cake. Sorry, not charm pack, layer cake. This will be cool, I imagine. Yep. $49.99. You get 42 10-inch squares for $49.99. Now, you know that going forward, these Free Spirit 10-inch are going to be $59.99 or $62.99. So $49.99 is a brilliant price. We've seen them already with the new stocks coming through, and the new stock is more expensive. It's the way of the world. Way of the world. $49.99. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Oh, shaggy is a type of chrysanthemum. Oh, no. Yep, shaggy is a type of chrysanthemum. Well, there you go. Who knew? Who's that there? From Carol in Somerset. Why didn't you tell me that, Levi? Oh, and you know, I've been telling you all that Levi's a stamp collector. He's not at all. They were just teasing him. How dare they? How dare they tease our little Levi? What? No, Levi wouldn't say boo to a goose. Good. That's what you deserve. $49.99. Anyway, stop wittering, you two. We've got to go for a break now. Brand new guest after making a lover, Bernadette. What's your last name, Bernadette? What? Wainwright. Bernadette Wainwright in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. Sort of those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now remember, everyone who buys from the live show today between 8 o'clock and 1 o'clock, your names will go in a virtual hat and 5 of you will win this book. Now, it is only purchases from items that are in the show. So it's not anybody from the website, anything from the website, or anything. It's not if you buy on the website, but it's only things that are in the show. You can still buy them on the internet, but you have to be in the show. And on Friday, is that tomorrow? Friday, I'll announce the 5 winners, apparently. Crikey, that's quick. Right. And I've also just got to say, hello, Julie Vaughan. She said, you've had a busy week. I have indeed, Julie Vaughan. New guest. This is Bernadette Wainwright. Would you like to say hello, Bernadette?
Good morning.
So, before we start what we're doing and everything like that, we've not met before.
No, we haven't.
So, who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you doing here today?
Okay. Well, I am a very northern lady from Preston. I've been sewing for 49 years.
You don't look old enough.
Oh, thank you so much. I've always been in the textile industry. I've been a fabric buyer for one of the country's leading soft furnishing manufacturers.
Oh, wow.
For 18 years, but it wasn't creative enough.
Yeah.
So I did leave and I decided to set up my own studio in my garden where I teach.
Oh, wow.
But I also demonstrate as well.
So what do you teach then when you're in
I teach any form of sewing at all, from free machine embroidery, dressmaking, quilting, a whole plethora.
Oh, wow. And I believe you're friends with somebody who works here.
I am very good friends with Mr. Stuart Hillard.
So how do you know Stuart then?
I've worked with Stuart 8-9 years now. We've even taught the WI at Denham together.
Oh, wow.
So, and Stuart's been on at me for ages to come onto Sewing Street, so I'm delighted to be here.
And tell me about that dress fabric then.
Yes. Well, a couple of weeks ago, we were both up at Harrogate, and I'd promised myself I wouldn't be buying any more fabric, any more patterns, and met up with Stuart, and a few gins down the line, I went and bought quite a lot of fabric and quite a few dress patterns. So I'm blaming Stuart.
Yeah, let's blame
Everything.
Stuart. Let's blame Stuart. Send him the bill, he won't mind. He's fine, he's loaded. Send him the bill, he's all right. So that's your background,
yeah.
And it's your first time, so welcome to the family. We are a very... there's your eye.
Oh, thank you so much.
So what are we doing here today, then?
Well, today we are looking at the new book by Rebecca Cole called All Access Sewing.
Okay.
And this book is aimed at anyone who is able-bodied or anyone with a disability or is neurodivergent or has a hidden disability. Basically, it is for everybody.
Yeah, it's for everyone, but we... And it's all about political correctness about what we're saying. You know me, I'm straightforward. Last week we talked about mastectomies and lumpectomies and everything like that. Straightforward. This book is for people who are able-bodied because it's got sewing techniques in it. But if you happen to have disabilities, whether they're visible disabilities or disabilities of the mind, shall I say? I'm not a doctor. We're neither of us are medical, are we? So we don't know about these things. But not all, that's exactly, not all disabilities are visible. So it's other, when we talk about the book a little bit more, you'll hear about different people who have written things in the book and everything like that. So the book is £19.99. Here it is. It's called All Access Sewing by Rebecca Cole, now I'm right in saying this, aren't I? She has got a disability that you can't see.
That's correct. Yes.
And she explains it all in the book.
She does.
I don't want to step out of line and offend anybody by what I'm saying, but do you know what I mean? She's written it in the book of what, and she didn't discover it till later in life, did she?
Very much so. Just a few years ago, she's autistic with ADHD and neurodivergent. But one of the big things about Becky and quite a few other people in the book is they've got sensory issues as well.
Right, so what does that mean?
Well, that means things like an overlocked seam, for example, coming down the side of a shirt or a blouse or a dress. That can be very irritable to some people and very uncomfortable. So there's a project within the book to attach tape and just sewn very closely to each edge of the tape to cover up.
Because then it's going to help them live their life more comfortably, because otherwise they're going to be aware. They wouldn't like my pants. I buy quite expensive designer pants, right? You don't need to know this really, but the label in the back, and I don't have
labels are a big one.
Oh, what it's like it's like a 3 thick thing, so I have to cut them all out all the time but that would really upset somebody with like Becky's sort of thing. So what are we going? So let me just show you the book first of all. It's £19.99. It's all access sewing, making your wardrobe work for you with easy to follow projects, everything. So as you can see, there's mannequins here with all different shapes on. But if you go through, so the beginning of the book is very good because it just describes all sorts of things that, like here, I'll show you. Getting set up, your sewing space and your equipment. Then in the book, there are interviews with people who have got issues that she has helped resolve for them, isn't it? So
they are people who generally developed their disability through life.
Oh, okay.
They weren't born with disabilities.
Okay. Yeah.
So there's quite a few examples. Rebecca, who's actually interviewed all of these people, has spoken to them all, and she'd asked Victoria Jenkins to do the foreword. Now, Victoria was a textile technologist like myself.
Oh, okay.
And she became very unwell and in hospital realised that there was nothing at home in her wardrobe that was going to work for her body.
Oh, wow.
So she has started her own company called Unhidden.
Right.
And she's just flying with this company now.
And what is it? Is she just do all sorts of things to help people with
Yes,
issues?
I mean, she's the designer, and the company itself can work with people who are able-bodied, but also people with disabilities.
Oh, fantastic! Because so often I mean, we're all guilty of it.
We are.
We can just forget or presume.
Yep.
And like you say, people with disabilities that we can't see, we can just presume that what's the matter with them, sort of thing. But actually, they've got an illness, and we just forget about that, or don't look into it or anything. And I've learned over, because I'm quite old now. I've learned over the years, if somebody is a bit grumpy or is having a bad day or something like that, I don't automatically go, ooh, look at her, look at him. You kind of think, what's going on? Not what's going on at home, but what's going on in their life. I don't know. Like, we met this morning, we had a hug, we had a gossip, we had a chat and everything. You don't know anything about what could be happening in my life, which is complicated, but there you go. And I don't know what's happening in your life. But it's kind of like, we forget to think about other people, don't we, sometimes?
Yes, we do, yeah. Some of the other interviews in the book will explain that Kat, again, got her disability midlife.
Right.
And she had sewn previously. She's lying in her bed. She'd been in a bed for months.
Yeah.
She wanted to start sewing again. So with the aid of a table and a sewing machine on her table, she managed to sew from her bed.
But we're going to talk about things that are going to help. Because, for example, well, I'm jumping ahead, but if she was in bed, she wouldn't be able to use a foot pedal, would she?
No, she can't, and a lot of disabled people can't use foot pedals.
No.
So Becky does talk in depth about the types of machine and the types of special things that you would see on your machine. Can I turn?
You can turn your machine around there. Leave, I'll find it for you.
One of the best things.
Or the upstairs one will find you.
On your sewing machine is the start-stop button.
Oh yeah, can you just swivel it around? You're all right to swivel it around a bit more.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's just the start-stop.
Oh, yeah. Leave, I'll come in and get that.
So all you do is you unplug your foot.
Yeah.
And you're then in control with your start-stop button there. Because a lot of people don't have feet that work particularly well.
Also,
or they're in wheelchairs.
No, exactly. But also, a lot of people, that's on my machine, but I never think of using it because I automatically put a pedal on. Yeah. But not everyone can do that. Yeah. So I've got, my viewers all know, we've got a young lad called Ben who's in a wheelchair, who's got cerebral palsy and everything. Yep. And he made me, on his mum's embroidery machine, the most gorgeous cushion cover. And it was like books on a shelf, but they were all videos. And it was all the films I'd worked on when I used to work in the film industry and things like that. But he was able to do that because he had a digitised keypad and he had the stop-start button. And he was able to do the whole of this cushion cover for me, which I think was
the stop-start button has revolutionised sewing.
Yeah.
For disabled people.
Yeah.
Also the things such as a knee lift.
Oh, yes, of course.
Knee lifts are great, again, for people with lower limb issues, but they can actually use the knees. So that, if the use of a knee lift, that frees up both of your hands to help with the fabric going through your machine.
And also, dexterity issues, if you have got dexterity issues, you're not necessarily going to be able to, like you say, hold the fabric, lift the foot, because it's difficult enough with able-bodied hands, really, sometimes, isn't it? To actually run the fabric through and think, oh, I've just got to pivot and pivot.
Sometimes you could do with an extra hand.
Exactly. And that's without any issues or anything like that, isn't it? So that's brilliant. So first of all, that's brilliant. So where would you like to start then?
Well, we can run through the book.
Yeah.
As I say, there are 4 separate interviews in the book, and they are interspersed with 3 sections.
Right.
Now, the 3 sections are...
Can you just move it slightly to your right, just a tiny bit?
Am I right?
There you go, perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, I'll just show you a quick interview.
Yeah.
This is Yvonne, and all the questions are the same. So each of the ladies, and they are all ladies, but I'm sure... Becky is looking at other books. I'm sure there'll be further interviews.
Oh, yes,
there'll be gentlemen in there.
Yeah.
But she's asked all the same questions, and they've all got favourite tools. Tools are really important. You've got to know that your hands are comfortable. A lot of people do have dexterity issues and hand fatigue as well.
Yes, of course.
So when we come to the projects, and the 15 projects in the book...
Oh, OK. So just explain what kind of projects are in the book, then.
There are 3 separate sections.
Right.
There's access, and that is access to your body.
Right.
My first demonstration is going to show how to get a feeding tube into your body.
Right.
So, and the next one, and they're all colour coded as well. So Access is green.
Right.
Okay. And there's quite a few projects on Access. And another interview there.
Right.
With Alicia. I worked with Alicia on Unique Boutique.
So what was that? You mentioned that earlier. What was Unique Boutique? What was Unique Boutique?
Unique Boutique was a programme where the high street or the fashion industry does not cater for people with disabilities. So at Unique Boutique, we brought people in and altered or made them new clothes. We did both.
Was it a TV show? Was it?
It was a TV show. It was on Channel 4.
Was you a TV star then?
I am. It was on Channel 4, made by the BBC.
Yeah, yeah.
It was on Channel 4.
Never understand that, but yeah.
I know. We filmed it in Wales, and wonderful. And do you know, it was life affirming. It was so good, and everybody catered for everybody else. It was lovely, really, really kind group of people.
Yeah.
And when the customers, we'll call them customers, had gone out, because it was filmed in a shop front in Wales.
Oh, okay.
It was great.
Yeah.
And when they'd gone out, they were so happy.
Oh.
Because they'd never had clothes that fitted them and made them feel normal.
So fitted them and were accessible. Like, so
yeah,
that whole first
they
section is like, because if you've got things that you need to adapt for and they're not in the shops, and you can't sew, where are you supposed to go and get them done? And
No,
everything?
well, that's it. And Becky does say, actually, several times in the book, that if you want to start a business using the roots of the book and all the projects in it, and she's more than happy to do that.
Brilliant.
So it's great.
Yeah. So what's the second section?
The second section is Adjust.
Right.
So on the picture that I've got here, I'll just move it that way.
Perfect.
On this picture, we've got one full-length sleeve and one short-length sleeve. And the way to do that is to take the cuff off, just to cut it off.
Right.
And then to overlock it, or if you don't have an overlocker, then a lightning stitch would suffice to the length that you require.
Okay, so they're quite simple techniques, really, but things that people don't, because a lot of people who have that issue will just go to the shop and have one sleeve that's longer, and that's it, and then...
And that's it.
Yeah.
Well, on the show, I actually, I was working with Anusha, and she is a one-armed rock climber.
Wow.
She was
that's
amazing.
what I just think sometimes having a disability gives you that extra, I'm going to do this, and determination. Determination.
Absolutely. Well, she's a world record breaker.
Oh, okay. Proper determination.
There's nothing stopping her. But we made her outfits, so from scratch, but with just the one arm. You know, and she was over the moon. She'd never had that before.
Oh, wow.
She had so many pictures of her with knots in sleeves.
Yes, or just making do.
Making do, and it's just not right.
Oh.
So, but with the book, obviously, it shows you how you can do that.
Brilliant. So there's several projects with adapting. Are we going to do an adapting one today?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
Length of jeans.
Oh, yes, of course.
For everybody. You know, I mean, I take 1.5 inches off my jeans.
Why is that?
Because I'm quite short.
Petite is the word.
Petite. Yes. But perfect in every way.
Absolutely. And better things come in smaller packages.
Certainly do. So, and then, so there's quite a few on Adjust, and then the last one is Comfort.
Oh, important.
It's really important, especially if you are seated in a wheelchair.
Of course.
So, I mean, one of the big complaints for wheelchair users is there's too much fabric in trousers. So, very clear and concise instructions, both visually and written.
Which we all need.
Yeah, so you've got both there. Some people only like pictures, some like the written word. How to alter your trousers. So you'd be gathering behind the knee to take all that excess fabric away, and then also at the hip, so that you're not sat on all this excess fabric.
Oh, wow.
And then you alter the hem to even it up.
Yes, of course.
So one of the big ones, and I do believe it's Becky's favourite, is to add a wide...
Oh, here we go. What she got?
This,
Valerie Singleton.
That is one of... Well, I didn't do this. So I've been sent this by the publisher. That is an elasticated waistband for comfort. So if you've got a Stormer bag, for example,
of course,
or you swell up occasionally, as a lot of people do. Throughout the course of the day, you'll be swelling. Very clear instructions on how to attach.
But I've seen maternity trousers like that.
Yes.
So you'd think that
Great
somebody
for
along the
maternity
line,
trousers.
well, they have now, but you know what I mean? Like somebody along the line have gone, well, actually, you can do that for maternity trousers where your tummy is growing.
Yep.
Surely for people who've got a bag and things like that, it's just, I mean, I don't mean to be rude to Becky, but it is, she's stating the obvious.
It is.
But it's the obvious that we haven't thought about.
Yes. Nobody's thought about people with disabilities, not properly.
No.
And these are very common sense solutions.
Yes, that's what I meant, common sense. I didn't mean,
No.
But you know what I mean? It's like she's gone and she's thought about what we should all think about, really. But obviously people who have this might not have been able to do it for themselves. They needed Becky to come along, or you and your team for, what was it called, Unique Boutique, to come along and teach them those different things.
I mean, Becky did start the book, I think during COVID, so long before Unique Boutique came along. But I wasn't aware of these issues, really. I was very naive until I was on the show, and I could see, actually, that these people weren't catered for.
No?
You know, and, I mean, I'm often not catered for because I am short.
Yeah.
You know, so some shops do short leg length, but not all. So it's great to have the ability to alter your own clothes.
Totally. Should we do some sewing then?
Yeah.
Should we do some sewing? Yeah. Right, what are you going to show us today? Lots of people say, what a fabulous book, inspiring to hear how it's been developed, said Ange. Oh, that was Ange, who you won't mind me saying. She messaged in the other day because she's had a lumpectomy, and we were doing fitting of bodices and everything, and she said, I'm a completely different shape on one side than the other. And we opened a whole, and I mentioned it because I'm very straightforward and everything like that. And lovely that everybody joined in and saying it's so nice that we can be, and the same will be about this, is that we're just being open and honest about what we're talking about. You know what I mean? Because so many people would shy away from it because we don't talk about that and things like that. All these things need to be discussed, don't they? So we're all aware, and the people can have a more comfortable and do their job properly and things like that. I mean, I'll shut up in a minute. I'm getting over it. What's it? Bernadette has a lovely, gentle way of explaining things, says Jan Curtis. And Mary says, oh, morning, lovely people. Oh, here you go. Lynn to it says, labels are the bane of my life, and heat-sealed edges are like little needles sticking into me.
Yes.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it's just, if we look at, there isn't one on here, but on some labels...
it's on the... Yes.
Well, not just on labels, they do heat seal things, but you get a sharp point.
Yes, you do.
And it does dig into you.
Isn't it weird just we're opening a whole can of worms here now, aren't we? I thought I'd seen things. Oh, no, sorry, that was Levi. You could see crawling along the floor. Sorry about that, everyone. Julie Vaughan says, what a fantastic book. Lynn Tuitt says, what a great idea this book is. They're all having a chuckle at Levi crawling around doing the iron. But anyway, right, let's do some... What time is it? Oh, it's halfway through. Let's do some sewing.
Heavens. Right, so one of the first things, and this really did shock me when I was on the show, actually, is I never thought about this. If you're in a wheelchair...
Yeah.
And you have a feeding tube in your stomach, how do you get your food to your tube?
Of course.
To your stomach.
When you're fully dressed.
When you're fully dressed. Generally, you have to get your external tube, lift your skirt up, put it into your stomach or down your blouse or whatever. And it's just not nice.
No.
So...
But also it's that thing about... Sorry, I keep interrupting you, but I find it fascinating. But it's like back in the day, if a woman wanted to breastfeed, she'd have to go elsewhere to do it because, do you know what I mean? It's like making it the norm. We need to make all these things the norm so people don't feel... But you couldn't, if you had a tube and you're saying, you can't in a restaurant then go, oh, I just need to open my blouse and put my tube in or anything like that. So what you're about to do now is discreet because not everyone wants to say, look, world, I've got a feeding tube, do they? Do you know what I mean? And this, what you're about to do, because I know what you're about to do, makes it so discreet and everything. And it's just going to help that person feel better. It's not just a practical thing, is it? It's mindfulness,
well,
isn't
it is. Yeah,
because it's going to make them...
respectful as well.
Yes.
They want to feel... they don't want people looking at them.
Yes, exactly. I understand. So anyway, right.
So what I'm going to do is just insert a buttonhole in the pocket lining.
Oh, okay.
So
Can we see that, Charlie? Oh, you just need to move to your right a little bit.
There we
you
go.
Perfect, thank you.
So we use the largest buttonhole we can.
Right.
I've got a buttonhole foot on my machine.
Most of them come with them now.
Well, they
don't
do,
Yeah.
yes, because the tubes can be quite large.
Right.
So, and it's just in your pocket. So all you do is from your feeding tube, from your wheelchair, it just goes into your pocket and then through straight to your stomach.
And so nobody looked like you were looking for a hanky or something?
And most people have the tube behind them, so generally it comes from the waist area and through the pocket.
How brilliant.
So it's brilliant.
Yeah.
So first thing we do, so I've done one on this side, but generally you just pick the one side, but if you wish
Well, I suppose
to put
because you
two
know
in,
where you're feeding.
yes,
bottle,
yeah, but if you wish to put two in, you
Yeah.
can, obviously. This is a pocket bag. It is top stitched, so I've unpicked the top stitching.
Right.
And there's just a little bit to do there. Now, when we come to tools of the trade, should we say?
Yeah.
I like to use a nice, this is mine, my own personal one, and I've used this for years.
Yeah.
But in the sewing class, I do a lot of unpicking. Sorry,
But
ladies.
we all do, don't we? Yeah.
And they all want to use this one.
So it's a big chunk. We don't sell the big
chunky one, ergodynamic, but we also use these. These
Oh, okay. What I'll do
spring-loaded
is
snips.
at the end of the show, once we've used all these, I'll run through all of these because Ben's not here at the moment. So we'll just run through all of these things at the end of the show. So keep an eye on what you want, and I'll put the graphics in for them at the end. Because we've also got our little stitch unpicker, haven't we? Our Bridgewater, what do we call it? Stitch remover. I don't know if Levi can see that. Here he comes. He's too busy crawling under tables. So this also would help as you do have to do lots and lots of unpicking and everything like that. I'll show you all that in a second, right? So what are you doing then?
Okay, so I'm just finishing off unpicking the bag.
Yeah.
So, and using the spring-loaded snips.
Yeah.
They are just a great addition to anyone's craft
Oh, no,
bag.
and you don't have to, but they're brilliant for people with dexterity issues,
Yep.
but they're actually brilliant scissors, so they could be for anybody, and brilliant snips, aren't they?
Right, is the iron on? The iron is on.
Yeah.
Right, so we're just going to... Now, a couple of things to note, and it is all written down in the book.
Charlie, could you just drop the graphics down? Oh, that's it, perfect.
All right, I'll move over.
Yeah.
It is written down in the book. If you position the interfacing too high, it's quite difficult for you to do the buttonhole.
Right.
And if you position it too low, then it's difficult to get your tube in.
Right.
It's too far down.
Yeah.
So basically, we put it in the middle.
Yeah.
And it's longer than the buttonhole.
And is that, what is that, just iron-on interfacing?
Just iron on in medium weight.
Medium weight iron
I've used
interfacing, yeah, I'll
iron
go
on
through that
interfacing.
afterwards.
So we'll just pop that on.
Yeah.
So it's just a bit fiddly. This is the only fiddly bit about it, really.
Yeah, because you used to doing buttonholes on like button stands and things like that.
Yes.
To act quite accessible.
There we go. So we've just done that. Then we'll just get a pin. Actually, I'll use one of these pins. These are fabulous. These are in
Oh, yeah, we've got those coming up in a minute as well.
These are easy grip pins. I've never used them
I've never seen them before.
No. And they're just absolutely super.
Yeah, because not everyone, if you're arthritis, I mean, I'm talking about all sorts of disabilities now, but arthritis in your hand. I've got arthritis in my
I have
finger.
arthritis in both my thumbs.
Oh, no, that's too much sewing.
It is.
But picking up something, you know what I mean, in everyday life.
But that is so much easier, just to pick that up.
Yeah.
So we just pop a pin in, go centrally, in the middle, and then we just flip it over because we're going to sew the buttonhole from this side.
Oh, okay.
So heat erasable pen.
Yeah.
Again, great one to have in your stash there. And we just mark the buttonhole. This isn't the same size as the buttonhole, the button.
Well, no, but you
I'm
make
using.
it to your...
And take your pin out.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just get rid of all these bits and pieces. This is a really quick fix for something that is quite a big problem.
And it's so simple.
It is very simple.
You know what I mean? Manufacturers could almost put it into they could make every pair of trousers with a buttonhole in the pocket. Do you know what I mean? Then you haven't got to go, oh, I need it for my disability. It's just there for everybody.
It would be great if that were the case. So I'm just going to put it under my machine. Now, I've never sewn standing up before, so this could go terribly
Okay,
wrong.
don't worry.
So this should be fun. So as I say, just sewing it on this side. And don't forget to bring down your buttonhole guide there.
Right,
Most
yes,
people
of course,
do forget about that.
Yeah.
So here we go. Yep. Now what I'm going to do actually, rather than sew, is just take out my foot control.
Yeah.
And press start stop. So I have used the longest available button length on my machine, because as I say, the tubes can be, not all of them, they can be quite wide.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. I'm just, there you go. This is where we need the extra pair of hands.
Shouldn't be holding that, really. And that's it, we're done.
Oh, blimey.
Now, the only other thing that you do need to do is to open your buttonhole.
Yeah.
And the easiest way to do this is to take 2 pins.
Yeah.
I'll go on that way.
Yeah, no, you're perfect there, yeah.
So, away from the buttonhole, and then across the top stitch there, and then at the bottom, again, away from the buttonhole, come up at the side, go back in, like that, and then you just take your unpicker.
Yeah.
Now, we've put those pins in so that we don't cut through your end tack. All right, and start from the middle, straight in and straight up, whiz it round, and then just finish it off. And that is your perfect buttonhole in your pocket bag, like so.
It's simple.
Very simple. The only other thing that you do have to do is to sew up your bag.
Yeah.
And then because this is top stitched, I would then top stitch all the way.
Of course, yeah.
All right, and that's it.
If you don't use your pocket at all, could you put the buttonhole through just rather than unpicking the whole thing?
No.
No, because
you can't.
you still need the pipe to come. No, I was just thinking out loud then. Yeah.
Yeah. No. If you look at the bag, the other side is at the front.
Yes, of course.
It's the back side that you need, because
course,
that's next to your skin.
Yeah.
So it has to be the side that.
Brilliant.
Next
Right.
to the skin.
Before we go on to the next thing, let's just recap everything that we've just used. So the book was there. So the first thing we talked about was the stitch unpicker, the stitch remover. And this is just fantastic because you charge it up. I'm not going to get out the box now yet. Oh. There you go. Charge it up. And literally, if you just pull this, so not difficult, not fiddly or anything, it's charged up. That literally will cut your seams, not cut your seams, cut your stitches. It has a fabric protector on the back there and easily unpicks for $34.99. Then we moved on to the snippy scissors. The Fiskars snippy scissors, which are spring-loaded. Here they are, I've got them. $14.99. And these are brilliant snips anyway. They don't have to be for people with dexterity issues. What you do is you literally unlock it there, and the spring takes all the pressure of cutting it and everything. And then when you put them away, you just literally lock them up again like that. So the spring's not being stretched or anything like that. $14.99. Then we went on to those marvellous pins. Oh, we haven't got the pins. Were they on our trolley? Oh, okay. Okay, don't worry. And then also, I can tell you about so we got, because we talked about the automatic buttonhole and the start-stop button. 680, our 680 machine. I haven't got it here, but just so you know, we've got the 680 machine. £1,249. It's the machine I've got. That's got the button to press, and it's got digital button. There you go, digital button to press. So very, very easy to use. £1,249. 5-way split pay and the knee lift that we were just talking about now. If, however, that's not in your budget, our 570A, which is a brilliant... If I'd got that one, I'd have got the 570A, has the press buttons. It has the start-stop button there. That one does not have a knee lift, though. That one doesn't have a knee lift, but very, very easy. But it does have the button there to start-stop sewing machine, $6.49. Okay. So what's next then? What are we doing next then, Bernadette?
But next we're going to look at another Access project.
Right.
And this is all about lovely shirts.
Right.
And blouses. So a lot of people really do struggle with dexterity, as I've said.
Yeah.
And they can't do buttons and buttonholes. All right, so what we're going to do is to insert magnetic discs, which they're quite tight together.
Yeah, yeah.
And we put one on one side of the placket and one on the other, and we remove the button.
Of an existing shirt. So you can go to Marks and Spencer's and buy a shirt,
Absolutely.
or wherever.
Yeah.
Buy a shirt. Now, I've got a friend whose son has got cerebral palsy.
Right.
And he so wants to be independent, but there's no way, with the way his body works, that he could do up a button. And she does this to all his shirts. She started off with Velcro.
Right.
And then she discovered the magnets and everything.
Yeah.
And she said, it's because in the morning, he can put his school uniform on himself. He doesn't have to go, Mum, I need my shirt doing up.
Yeah.
And so when he's at school, if he's able to join in any of the activities, he knows that he can do it. He hasn't got to go, oh, the teacher, can you help me or whatever. And this, again, such a simple
I mean,
thing.
it's a game changer.
Yeah.
It gives people independence, and that's what they need.
Yeah, exactly.
So
how do you do this then?
Right, so the first thing we're going to do is using the lovely spring-loaded snippers there, is to snip off the buttons, and we'll put these to one side because at the end we're going to sew these back on to the buttonhole, so it gives the appearance of a button and button.
Oh, I see. So you can swap the sides.
Yeah. Very clever.
Very clever.
I'm just going to do one now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Margaret says, thanks for Sewing Street for picking up on the need for this. Clap, clap, clap. Lulu says, morning, John, lovely to see you this morning. Love the ideas in this book, very thoughtful. Yeah, beautiful.
So these are the magnetic discs.
Yeah.
And there is a north and a south there. Now, they come with a plastic, they're inside plastic.
Yes.
And you can actually sew through this very easily. It doesn't damage your machine at all.
Oh, okay.
But the shirt that I've picked up, I've been to a charity shop.
Okay, good for you.
And
Yeah,
now my husband's
upcycling.
decided he wants it. So
Who wants it?
my hubby.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's quite nice. Yeah. So I've actually trimmed the ones I'm going to use down because the placket on here is quite narrow. So I've trimmed it down, so very easy to cut because you don't want these sharp points.
No, because we've just been talking about
coming out the
irritating,
other side. So we're just going to use the two narrow ones that I've cut. I'll just get rid of those. So again, it's a little bit of unpicking. So we unpick the top stitching that runs down on the first line there, and the second line of top stitching down there. So we unpick that, we open it up, and that gives us access to the inside.
Right.
Okay, and then we take the first magnet, and I'm not sure which is the north, which is the south. I just say the domed bit.
Oh, yes.
There.
Yes.
That goes in into there, and you just slide it in. Now, what I actually want to achieve is to put the other one below the buttonhole. But I can't do that one first because I need to marry that up to that. So it's this one first. So I've pushed it in, and as you can see there, I don't know whether the camera can pick it up.
Yeah, we can see,
You can't see any of the plastic.
No?
So we're going to sew that through.
Are you going to start on your machine?
Yeah.
Do you have to put a different foot on?
No.
No, John.
No. All you need to do is pin it.
Okay.
So we pop a pin through there and through there, just to hold it in place. Okay, so this is going to be part of the top stitching. So you're just going to top stitch from there all the way down. I'll not do the full shirt.
No. But in real life, you'd put one where each button
all the way down, and then I'll repeat it on the other side. So no, I'm just using a normal utility foot.
Okay.
So straight stitch. So we'll just go back.
Look at you using your stylus.
I know.
Oh, it's beeping at you.
Just didn't want to work. There we go. So as I say, from the top. Now, I always prefer, actually, I know I said you couldn't use a normal utility foot, but because this is quite narrow, I'm going to change to a buttonhole. Sorry, a zipper foot.
Zipper foot, because zipper foot means you can get really, really close.
You can get close, yeah. So we'll just take that one off. Normally, when I did it the other day, I did use a bigger one because I did it on a big shirt. So let's just pop that there. So we'll just pop a zipper foot on. And I'll take it over to the left there. There we go. And again, because it is a top stitch, I'll just increase the length of my stitch. Mine's normally on 2.4, I've taken it to a 3. And that's fine. And then just take your pin out. I never sew over pins. And that will do there. And again, that's an energy saving bit on my machine. Needle, scissors on the machine.
Snippers on the machine.
On the machine. So that has caught in beautifully. And now we just change the position of the needle over, so takes a minute, that's all.
What, your brain or the machine?
Yeah, the machine. No, I'm just moving the position of the needle over.
Yep.
Come down on that side. And try and get it in the same holes that you've unpicked, so you've not lots of holes in your clothing.
Yeah.
And all the way down. Now, while I'm doing this, I would say that if you are a larger busted lady,
yes,
or a gentleman with weight issues, can I say that?
Yeah,
yes. I would be
putting... Do you mean moobs?
Boob, yeah,
moobs and boobs, yeah.
I would put more of these in, just to add that extra security.
Of course, yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
So, because I've looked for various
where did you, because we don't sell those magnets. Where can I get those? Where did you buy your magnets? Can you remember?
I can.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the
is it a shop in the high street?
No.
Okay.
It's Big River.
Oh, you can say that. Long River. You can say
right,
Long River.
Okay.
That's fine.
I can say Long River. Yeah, I got them off the Long River. Came next day.
Yeah.
So I do have that one in position now, and it's sewn beautifully. So all you do, use one of these lovely pins again. So pin at the top. And then we just, imagine that you're just doing the full run of buttons and buttonholes, and then you can feel where it is.
Yeah.
And then you take your heat erasable pen.
Yeah, friction pens available on the website.
Just pop that on there, like so. Sorry, you can't see that, can you? Nice big button.
Yeah, oh yeah, we can see that one.
Yeah. And then we take our other button, we'll just take that pin out there. Now, this is where you need to double check. Right, because if you put if you put it on, I mean that's right. Yeah. But if you put it on with the lumpy bit facing down, the two souths, it pushes it away.
I used to love magnets.
It's just a magnet.
Yeah, exactly.
So it just pushes it away there. So we do need to go in the opposite direction. Yeah. So that's there. So if you're a little bit, I'm not very, I can't remember which way. Just do that, and then slide it in that way.
So it's exactly the same, but on the other side goes in the button, placket, Yeah.
It's exactly the same. And push it up to be in the middle there. Yeah. And I'm as close as I can actually be to that buttonhole.
Right.
So, and then again, I'm just going to use one of my pins and secure it. And then we'll just top stitch. I've just turned it the other way. And we'll run that again in the same stitching. go. I'll just take that pin out.
Uh-huh.
Very strong, those pins.
Yeah.
Great. And then all the way up to the top. There we go. Finish that one off, and then we'll just do the same on the inside.
Right. But you do them all. You do them all at the same
all
time.
one,
You're just doing one for
I'm
now.
only doing one. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you're redoing your top stitch, you just go from top to bottom. Don't you do the whole thing? Yeah.
So I'll just move my needle over again.
Yeah.
So much easier when you can just press the button and it just
exactly.
whizzes over.
Exactly.
So again, we're just going to go from the same position.
Sheila, I see your questions. One, we'll go into fitting bodices in another show. But yes, you are right. If the person you're making the shirt for has got a pacemaker or what's the other thing called? The thing you'll know. It's a defibrillator thing.
Yeah.
But one inside you. Don't put magnets on your shirt.
No.
Then. Yeah.
Yeah, the defibrillator and pacemaker. Unfortunately, you can't use this technique. No. So, I would look. It's sealed it already. I would just neaten off all of my loose threads.
Well, yeah. Well, also you'll only have one thread, won't you? Because you'll be going right from the top to the bottom with them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So then, what you do is you just sew on the button, closing up the buttonhole.
Yeah.
And you just sew that there, so it does actually look like it's just a normal shirt.
Do you know what? I used to work in theatre, and we used to have to do quick change costumes, right?
Yeah, great for that.
They would have been fantastic for that.
Really would. The heat erasable pen will come off.
Of course.
However, I wouldn't put too much heat on there because
you've got the plastic.
It is plastic.
Get a hairdryer, because the heat
that
erasable
would work.
normally comes off with a hairdryer, doesn't it? So do that.
Yeah. So that's that one.
Perfect. Right. Brilliant. So what's the third one then?
Third one is altering a pair of jeans.
Okay, which we all have to do anyway.
We do. I certainly do.
Yeah.
Now, have I got time to do it, or do you just want me to show you?
We've got 5 minutes.
Right, well, because we've not looked at this.
Right, talk us through it, and then we'll go on to that.
Right, OK, so I'll talk you through...
Start with talking us through the jeans.
The jeans. So I am quite short, as I've already said.
Petite.
Petite, perfectly petite, and I have altered... Let me just do that, and I'm not stretching up too far.
Yeah.
I've altered this leg here.
Okay, now you've got me flummoxed now, because...
And you can still see the original hem.
When I was working theatre, people go, could you shop my jeans? I used to do it for a bit of extra cash and everything like that. But normally when you turn a pair of jeans up, you lose all that washed out hem and
the
orange
traditional
stitching.
way to turn a pair of jeans up would be to turn a pair of jeans up.
And chop
like
off.
And chop off. Yeah. Well, you don't do it that way. That's the way we do it.
Yeah, but I can't see how you've done it.
So, this is a very quick demonstration. See, I don't even know which leg I've done. It's
the short one, you've done the shorter one.
Right, so you decide how much you need to take off. Normally, I lose 1.5 inches.
Right, okay.
Therefore, you turn it up 3/4 of an inch. So I'll show you
So
that.
half the amount that you want to say. If you want to shorten them by 3 inches,
you're half the amount.
Yeah, half the amount, yeah.
Absolutely. So I've turned it through just so I can measure it.
Yeah. It's a little tape measure.
Well, I get through a lot of tape measures and I always cut them down, and it means I don't have them round my neck and almost strangle myself.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, when I'm at the sewing machine or when I'm at the ironing table, I just use these.
How funny.
But also, a really good tip is retractable tape measures for people in wheelchairs. They run that same risk of
catching the
wheel,
caught in
the wheels and garrotting themselves or whatever, you know. So, yeah, a retractable tape measures.
Retractable or chop one down.
All things like that are in the book.
Brilliant, fantastic.
So you just measure up the 1.5 inches. Sorry, the 3/4 of an inch.
Yeah. Are these your jeans then that we're doing now?
No, they're my daughter's.
Oh, she petite as well?
Yes, she is.
Oh.
She's 1.5.
Oh, yeah, definitely petite.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
5'1" now.
Oh, okay. Now?
Yeah, I've shrunk.
Oh, what, really?
Yeah, getting old.
No, you're not. As old as you feel, woman.
Old as I feel. So, most machines
Yeah.
have a sleeve arm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll just turn that back round and I'll show.
So you've pinned all the way round like a tuck almost of the 1.5 inches.
1.5 inches all the way around.
Yeah.
Like that. This is very rough now.
Yeah.
That's 3/4 of an inch all the way around. That goes onto there, and you sew. Let me get me all there. You sew as close as you can to that raw edge there.
Yeah.
All the way around. You just run it all the way around.
Yeah.
Take it off, and then bring up the other leg.
Yeah.
All you do is cut it off with some pinking shears. Now, these are really good lightweight pinking
Mundale pinking shears, got those in stock.
Really good for people with dexterity issues and hand fatigue.
Yeah.
So, yes, so you just cut off that raw edge there, and then you press it down.
Wow.
And that is it. It is that simple.
And then, if you've got somebody with sensory issues, you could sew your tape. If you
Yes,
don't like
you can
things
sew
around
the
ankles,
sew
your
the
tape
tape
over
on
that
top.
pinking sheet,
Yep.
so there's nothing to roll.
Yeah. Also, another thing that I possibly would do if I did have sensory issues is top stitch it down so that raw edge is down. But I have managed to trim that with the shears.
But if it's just to shorten it, then pinking shears is absolutely fine.
Absolutely
isn't it? I'm just
fine.
thinking because we were talking earlier about sensory issues and everything, so you could cover that up as well.
So I mean, anyone can do that now.
Brilliant. I've just got one other thing here. Ellen says there's a new thing called a loop recoder, which has the same problem with magnets. So now it's like the two that we mentioned plus whatever a loop recorder is. Right, we need to get on to what's on the mannequin. Levi, are you ready?
Quick few mannequin issue things.
Right, we're just going over to the mannequin. No, we haven't got that one on there yet, Ben.
So this is part of the air access. Because this gives the arm access for medical treatments and blood tests. We start off with a normal sleeve, and this can be done on a full sleeve. So we just cut up to the centre point there, using, do you have one of these shaped rulers?
We have got curve-shaped rulers. I'll go through those with you in a second.
Okay, using one of those because we do like a nice curve on here. And then we use a bias tape to just run round the whole sleeve.
Brilliant.
And that gives easy access to the arm.
Fantastic. Simple.
Simple.
And it looks like it was designed to be like that.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And be careful you don't trip on anything over there.
Don't worry. And then the other one, a lot of people with sensory issues do struggle with necklines. They don't like things too tight, too high.
You see, I wouldn't class myself as having sensory issues, but I agree. If I have a turtleneck or a roll neck jumper, I can't deal with it at all.
So you need to measure how low you want the neck. So you draw that just with your pen there. Draw that, and then from the hem you cut off a full all the way around. Maybe I think it's about 1.5 inches, but it is in the book. And then you attach it.
So you're using the hem to recreate the neckline.
To replace the neck and bring it down to where you want it, where is comfortable for you. And then just top stitch. Again, you can use a lightning stitch.
Or a twin needle.
Or a
make
twin
it look lovely, nice
twin
twin
needle,
needle.
lovely. This has been overlocked. So,
an overlock, exactly.
I've got a cover stitch machine, so
have you indeed?
I have. I love my cover stitch.
In your shed down the end of the garden?
It's a studio.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Studio, John, studio.
And then you just need to, again, twin needle or cover stitch if you have one, just finish off the hem there.
Brilliant, fantastic.
All right.
Yeah, lovely. So let me just go through. Oh, no, what have you got in there at the moment? So the curved ruler is this here for your $9.99. Let's put that into the shop there. So I'm just recapping everything that we've had. So it's coming round. There you go. Well done, Levi. $9.99 is the curved ruler. I mean, it's fantastic with lots of other things as well, but especially for curves on sleeves and sleeve heads and things like that. So that was your $9.99. Then we didn't use clips earlier, so there's some clips here. Okay. $9.99. Now, these are the hanging clips. These are the ones that you've got little holes in there, you can hang them up. Ben's going to do a special price to celebrate. How much? £5.99. £5.99. Oh, they've never been to £5.99 before, so I don't know why he's done that. He's been a bit, what's it today, isn't he? Okay. Then we also, I'm going back to the hero of the hour now, Rebecca Cole, All Access Sewing, make your wardrobe work for you with easy to follow projects. I don't want to say they're just common sense, because if they were just common sense, we'd all know them, but you'd look at it, you're going, why didn't I think of that? Mm-hmm. That's what this book's all about. And it's not just for disabilities. You are going to use, like that hemming of those jeans is brilliant, isn't it? Because there's nothing worse. I mean, and if I'm standing behind someone in a queue and they've got the wrong size bra, and I have to say, oh, you'd be much more comfortable if you had a proper size. But I often look at people's hems of their trousers, and you can always tell if someone's got a makeshift hem on a pair of jeans. Yeah. And that way you don't lose all the stone washing or anything like that. It's brilliant. The book is £19.99. Now, something we haven't used, which I think would be good if you do have dexterity issues, are these little scissors. Now, apparently Munch launched these the other day. A world launch. We Are Makers electronic scissors. Now, they're meant to be $39.99. This is what they look like in the box. This is what they look like on the... They've got a rubber sheath on the end here. I'm presuming you just charge it up there. Right? And then you can literally, look, you just push the button. And we're going to test this out now. Going through this lovely William Morris fabric. Look. That. Now you see, aren't they gorgeous? If you had dexterity and you can't lift your scissors, look. Oh, hang on. There you go. Now they're supposed to be $39.99. Apparently Munch did a special price on them. Christmas present. Doesn't matter who you are, what you're doing, your little cutting out. At $14.99. $14.99, that is. What day did Munch do them? 5th. What, 2 days ago? 2 days ago. What time? Can you see a time on there? 10 o'clock. Munch did a demo on these on this channel. Apparently sold out. We've now nicked some of Hobby Maker's stash. Keep going through those. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. At $14.99. Right, keep going through those. What I might do is I might repeat those later on in my cave hour, because I haven't got time to stay with you, because I need to say thank you so much. Now, was it all right?
It was wonderful.
She was a bit nervous before she came in. I said, what's the matter with you? You're a TV star. What's the matter with you? I'm glad. Here, give us a hug.
Oh.
Thank you. Come and see us again.
Thank you.
Oh.
That would be lovely.
Oh, have you got a lot?
On my tiptoes then.
Yes, petite. Where have you got to get back to?
Preston.
Oh, now?
Yeah.
Oh, the M6.
It's my sewing lady's afternoon Christmas tea.
Well, you better get moving on then.
So,
what time's the tea being served?
We've put it back to 2 o'clock.
It was lunch. Driver?
It's now. Yeah, we have a very fast car.
Oh. So the police on the M6, watch out. She'll be there. If a petite lady in a car doing sewing, she won't be driving and sewing. Obviously, they'll be sewing. Driving, I'm presuming. Yeah. Lovely to meet you. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for making us aware of this book, and we'll see you again soon, no doubt.
Thank you, John.
Don't you go anywhere, because we've got Jason from Horn, and with all of brand new chairs and the tables that you love that always sell out in the Cube and everything. And it's an hour and a half special, is it not? It is an hour and a half special. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Sorry about that long break. I haven't got show trousers on either. I was meant to get changed. Because obviously we had to move tables and everything. Look who's here, Jason. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Before we go on to these, which are already going on pre-order, I just need to remind you about if you buy anything from today's show, stop that rustling noise. It's really loud. If you buy anything today from the show, 5 of you will win a signed Kaffe Fassett book because it's Kaffe Fassett's birthday today. Kaffe Fassett's birthday today. So 5 of you, all you have to do is buy something from 8 o'clock to 1 o'clock from the show. It's not from the website, it has to be from the show. So you could treat yourself to one of these gorgeous chairs and your name will go into the hat. Right, okay, now, Jason.
Yes.
Brand new, exclusive.
It is.
William Morris, gorgeous, selling already. Should we go home? Right, I need to explain something. While you look at all 3 of them here, we have got 2 different styles in all of the colours. So there's a shorter version and a higher version. And so we've got Strawberry Thief Red, Strawberry Thief Blue, and...
Wine. No. Persian tapestry, that one.
Persian tapestry, that's it. So we have the low chair, the high chair in all 3 colours. So what we're going to do first, I'm going to move that one out the way. I'm going to move this one out the way. And we're going to talk, first of all, about the fact that these are totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't buy these anywhere else. Now, you can buy the chair. You sell this chair, don't you?
We do, yes. Yeah.
Sell this chair.
A very popular chair for us, but in other fabrics. But
yes.
Fabrics.
You can only get the William Morris fabric here.
Really quality upholstery fabric.
Yes.
Very
it's
thick.
Beautiful, beautiful tapestry fabric. Okay, so now... We've got this in 2 different styles, haven't we? Do you want to explain? Oh, standard. Okay, no, can we do this one first? Because this is actually made in this one.
That's right.
This is
the tall.
The tall one.
So this is
only because it's already made in this one. Then we can say we've got the same thing here. So this is the tall one. Why is it called a tall one?
Okay, so it's the tall one. So we've gone quite in depth with trying to get a chair because we do furniture. So we have sitting height furniture, which is a standard height. It's 29.5 inches off the ground. And standing height is roughly 35, 36 inches off the ground. So we try to develop a chair that you can use if you had one of our cabinets and you had one of our tables, the tables that we're going to show later, that kind of height. So quite often you look at, this is classed as a draftsman's chair, and they're very high. I mean, they really go exceptionally high, too high. So this one we've managed to develop that it goes really between the 2. Now, obviously, everyone's different. I think this is, we try to get it that it's the best for most people, but we can go into heights later, but we find it's a very popular chair for us. It's really worked height-wise for us. So the difference between this is compared to the other chair is that's just purely for sitting height.
Yeah, so that's the height of the other one, look. That's your height of your standard, which we'll talk about in a minute, because this one the standard does come in this fabric. So all of the chairs come in all of the fabrics in both of the sizes, right? Yes. Now, the difference between this one is, first of all, will this one go low to a normal
It will,
desk chair?
So you'd have to sit on it. So
okay, I'll hold it so it doesn't slide away.
So you can see it goes high enough so you can sit at a tall surface.
Yeah.
And you've got a footrest down below for your feet. That's right. So... that's another...
You polished your shoes this morning?
That's another difference, yeah.
Oh, so that... Right, so that doesn't come on the low one, that comes on the taller one.
Yeah. That's right. So, but when we lower it down, it goes down, and you can see it goes low enough for me to sit at a normal
working desk
height. Yeah. So if I go sideways like that, you can see.
Oh, so, we just go on the main picture. There you go, look, there you go.
Yeah.
So, right, but I can see 3 levers on this one.
Correct. So you have the height, which would be this one.
But you'd have to get off for it to go up.
You'd have to get off, otherwise you wouldn't be able to push it down. So that goes, that's the height adjustment. Yeah. The tilt, so this is the back tilt.
Right.
So they call that the rake. So that allows you to get it right into...
So did you pull the lever to make it tilt, or did you...
Indeed, yes. So
okay, so you lock it to push it down. Is that what
it does? So to actually allow it movement, you raise the lever so it holds in place then, and that allows you to move forwards and backwards to get it perfect for you. And then when you're happy with it, you drop it.
Oh, Oh, so you get it exactly, so it's bespoke to you, basically.
Well, pretty much, yeah. It's also has a back height adjustment, which is on the other side. I'll show you that. But that allows you to raise and lower the back.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, because that sometimes it's just in the wrong place, isn't it, on a fixture and whatever.
Yeah. So
okay, so then what's on that side?
On this side, okay, so there's one lever on this side. So this is like I suppose like a rocking chair. So this allows you to tilt forwards and backwards. Now, most chairs will tilt backwards, but not many will tilt forwards.
No.
And we found this is a real preference for sewers when they're sewing. They like to be able to feel the support at their back, but at the same time, they're obviously sitting forward and they're supported. So that's another unusual thing. I mean, they are developed really to fit into our units. So they have smaller bases and things like that to allow them that access. So once you feel that you're in a comfortable position, you then drop that lever, and then that lever, so I'll show you again, sorry I did that a bit quick. So drop that down, and that then fixes it. So you're now fixed into position. So the last adjustment is there's a knob here. So this is a knob that you would release.
Right.
And that allows you to raise or lower this back support.
Can we see the big main picture, Charlie? There you go, so it just shows what it does.
So this back support then can be raised or lowered. Again, this is so it gets right into your lumbar here. So it's perfect for me.
So you just unscrew that?
You would just unscrew it. So it just unscrews. It then allows you to push it up and down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah.
And then tighten it up.
And then you tighten it up, and then you're done.
Perfect. And then wheels on the bottom.
You do, yes, yeah. There's 5 casters. So if you want to look down at those.
Yeah.
So there are 5 casters all around, so easy movement. So you can obviously get tight into it.
Do they lock?
They don't lock.
No, that's fine. But I just need to, I'm asking all the questions that my ladies and gentlemen are going to ask. So they don't lock. But then, as we say, while we're down there, we do have that foot, what do you call the silver thing?
You have the footrest, exactly.
Footrest, exactly.
So that is when you're in, obviously, your
high mode
position. So we go, right, well, it's probably not as high as it goes. So, yeah. So then you can see, you might be able to see a little bit easier.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you don't want your feet dangling or anything like that. Okay, so that's the tall one in the navy strawberry thief.
Yeah.
We love it. Now, let's describe the lower one so you can see the difference between the two chairs. This is in a different fabric, so we'll put this one in the strawberry thief in red, right? So this is the shorter version. So what does this one... Well, I'll show you the fabric first of all.
Yeah, so you can see the fabric again. It's the lovely thick...
Wine, they call it. Wine standard, this one is. So that's £329, this one. So tell me what the pros and cons of this one are.
Okay, so firstly, I'd like to say that there's a price difference, and the price difference isn't quality.
It's
just purely to simply, Well, we get some people thinking it's cheaper because it's...
You've used cheaper plastics.
Exactly, yeah. So just kind of stressing that.
Yeah.
But so you have everything that I was showing on the previous tall chair.
Yeah.
But in a lower form. So again, you've got the height adjustment. So I'll just go through that. So basically, this is the difference between the standard height chair and the tall chair, and this is in each fabric. So we've got them available in each fabric in either the high form or the standard form. So again, we have this height adjustment.
So this one still moves?
It still moves. We're on casters.
No, sorry. It moves up and down. It still moves
up and down. That's right. It's just
because I was thinking with it being a standard chair, it would be the standard fix-up.
Right. No. It still raises and lowers, and it's got a good range on it. It's just it goes that bit lower.
Yes.
For the height of some people.
Yeah. So basically, it goes lower than that one, but it doesn't go as high as the tall one.
Yeah. Okay. No. So you've got the same fabric and the same sort of thickness, denseness fabric. You've got the same padding. We have the same with the back and the support. We've got then the tilt, so that is the back.
Oh, so you still have the right?
You have the tilt, so that allows you to get it right into your back. So if you're talking of your rake, so while it's in the up position, it's free to move.
Yeah.
I mean, some people leave it like that. They quite like that.
What, just about to move with it, like a rock with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not if you're concentrating. You don't want
I
to do
wouldn't
that.
have thought so, but in fact, I probably could move that a little bit
Okay.
further. And there we go. So you can really get it right into your back. I mean, they're so comfortable.
No, the padding on these is exquisite, I have to tell you now. But also, if you've had a Horn furniture chair before, you'll know the quality of them. The only difference with these is we've had Jason's made them with our fabrics on them, with the William Morris fabric on it, and you know that the luxury, like bespoke, completely exclusive to us. Right. So there was the two
levers here. So
yeah.
the up lever, and this is the rake at the back, and then we have the lever here. So this again is
so it has all the same attributes as that one.
Yes.
Just at a different height, isn't it?
Just at a different height. So it's exactly the same chair. The main differences are the height and the footrest.
And has it got one of those on it?
It has one of those, yep. So if I just set that by dropping that, so that's fixed now. And then we have this knob here. Yeah. You can see that. And then that again, you loosen, you drop or raise. And it can
where it sits on your lumbar,
exactly. So it's right into your back, and then once you're happy, you'd screw it up, and then you're fixed.
Okay, so let's just go down to the wheels, Levi, for me, because it's got the I don't want to call them wheels, they're posh casters, aren't they? Because they go.
That's right. Yeah, there's smooth rolling.
Smooth, but there's no, because you don't need one on this height. There's no footrest on this one.
No footrest. You wouldn't be able to use it.
No. Because we're just explaining. Basically, you're getting it. A different cost, because everything about it is exactly the same, but that one's got your extra metal to go higher, and it's got your extra facility to put your feet on.
That's exactly it, yeah.
So really, really gorgeous. So that's the difference between the high and the low. So now I'll explain. Oh no, let me show you this one then,
third colour.
and then that's the third colour, and then we can go through the other alternatives. So now this one here, you see.
Oh, here's the fabric.
Yeah, gorgeous fabric. This is Persian.
This is Persian tapestry.
Persian standard, this one.
Yeah.
Now, this is the extra luxury. I'll show you this. We launched this on my birthday, right? This is the extra luxury tapestry. We haven't gone for anything, not that we sell anything substandard, but you know, we've gone for the luxury version for these chairs.
It's hard
we haven't sourced it from elsewhere,
yeah. Harder wearing.
Oh, yeah, because you'd think, oh, well, we're doing loads and loads of chairs, let's get it cheaper or something like that. We haven't. We've sourced exactly the same fabric that and you know how gorgeous it is, because on my birthday it all sold out, didn't it? So this is the Persian in the standard. Yeah. So, right, hang on. Oh, whoa, I didn't notice this. 5-way split pay? Did that just say? So were the others on 5-way? I didn't even notice, I'm too busy looking at how gorgeous the chairs are. Right, so at £329, you could get this home now for, it's about 60, you're 0% interest, charge interest, I'll tell you that in a minute, 65.80. So now you can get it home today. Now, let's talk practicalities. Gorgeous, right? But practicalities. Post and packaging is still £3.95, right? £3.95. Covers the whole day. So if you've already bought something, you don't add another £3.95. You don't add another £3.95 to it, right? It's included, but there are restrictions, aren't there?
There's restrictions on areas, that's right, yes. So firstly, we're hoping to get all of these out before Christmas, just to say.
You've only got 16 days or 17 days.
I know, yeah, that's exactly. So get those orders.
I'm going to ask a question now then. So say I live in, let's say, Essex, and I've rung in this morning to the call centre or gone on the website and I've ordered one of these. I've got put my name in the hat for the competition for tomorrow. What's the process? So they've talked to the call centre or gone on the website or whatever and said, I definitely want the standard one in the Persian. What happens from that moment on?
Okay, so then they've got to go through the clearing of the ordering, and then we need to receive the orders, which can take a few days.
Yeah.
So we're probably getting them midweek next week, I would say. But something that's really important for us, so we can give you the best delivery service, because these will be coming with a carrier, that if we could.
So you're not going to turn up at the doors with
no,
it?
because
normally that's the extra treat, isn't it? It's one of the boys turns up with it, but not you.
Not this,
with these.
Not this. Well, for speed.
Yeah.
And also, it's a Christmassy.
Yes.
thing,
Oh
so
no,
we
no,
want
no.
to get it out to you as quick as we can. So we use a carrier for that.
Okay, that's fine.
So to make the Christmas, but something that's important that we don't always get is telephone numbers and emails.
So make sure when you've rung up, if you bought it on the website, we'll have your email address, but we need your telephone number and your email address when the order comes through, so that you've got someone to contact. Now, will you be contacting people about these?
Well, normally what happens is that they go, as soon as the orders and we have all the correct information, they go straight out. So you'll be receiving shipping updates on the shipment has actually been sent, and then they will give you updates and an idea of when you can receive it.
But I also am a little bit shocked, right? So for someone somewhere along the line, and this is not really anything to do with you, but somewhere along the line is losing money because we've only charged £3.95 postal packaging. Yeah. I can't imagine you giving this to a courier and going, I'd like this delivered for £3.95.
On a next day service.
Yes, exactly. So you're going to get top priority service, delivery service for your £3.95. But if you came in this morning and bought the early bird, £3.95 is already paid for, even though the early bird comes from us and this comes from Jason. I have a tall chair and it helped me sit and cook when I could not stand, as well as sewing. Collector in Bedfordshire.
Thank you very much.
Very nice. Another question. Hi, John and Jason. What is the maximum weight limit? Oh, that's a good question, Nicola.
Okay, so we had this last time. It's around about 21 stone, I think.
Right,
21, 22 stone. I said kilos last time, which,
a
child wouldn't be able to sit on it, but yeah, it's about
21. Oh, no, you said that.
Yeah, 22
Oh, not the real kilo, you said 21 kilos.
Stone.
Okay, 21 stone, so that's good. It's like when you buy anything, like a massage table or any kind of piece of furniture, that's the kind of
it's important.
It's normally about 17 stone, isn't it? But 21 stone is brilliant. Very good question. Whoever sent that in, Nicola, thank you.
Thank you, Nicola.
So that's how the delivery of this works. We'll talk about the delivery of the tables later because that's different.
It is different.
So these are going on a courier. So as soon as you place your order, Jason gets the details, it'll go to courier. And because we've got your email address and your phone, you will get updates of where your chair is and what date it should be delivered and things like that.
Yeah.
Right, so the next thing is do they come already put together?
They don't, no.
So how easy is it?
It's very easy. It comes with instructions, obviously, but it also comes with a QR code that you can scan with your phone, and it shows you a video of how to put it together.
Is the video you?
The video is me, yes it is, yeah.
Oh, it's not one of those in your dining room, like when we see the big table going up. Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Quite nice to watch, anyway. Are you wearing your Christmas outfit?
No.
Okay.
I should have done today.
No. So if anybody has any issues, have you got a customer care team?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
That
so you can contact us, and there's a telephone number there for you, and we can go through it with you. But it's very simple. It's 5 pieces, so it'll come with the base.
Yeah.
So there's a base that you stand on the floor, obviously.
Yeah.
It comes with the gas strut that slots into the base.
Okay, stop there. Gas strut, do I need to fill it with gas?
No.
Don't look at me like that. No, John, you stupid ape. So there's gas in it?
It's preloaded, yeah.
But will it ever wear out?
Well, probably
not in a lifetime.
You're looking a long time, but ultimately.
I'm only asking.
No, it's good. I'm glad you are.
You love coming on with me, don't you? Right. Okay. So you get the base, you get the gas strut.
Gas strut slots in.
Yeah.
And that has the telescopic part on it. If we just go down.
Oh yeah.
So you can see the telescopic part.
Oh yeah. There you go. Well done.
So that rises and lowers with the chair. So it's just to make it look nice, really.
Yeah.
So the gas strut with that on top of it. So that will come together anyway.
Yep.
And then the seat part, which is this part, will just slot on top of the gas strut. And then the back slots in here. So there's so
it's not major construction.
Oh, good Lord, no.
It's just fitting one into the next.
3, 4, if I class the 5 at most. But you build it up, really. And once you sit on it, that's the key thing. Because a lot of people say, how do I fix it together? But it's actually sitting on it. The friction, it locks itself together.
Oh, so you put it together
and then sit on it,
and then
it will fix itself together.
Brilliant. Right, okay, we'll talk about horn furniture in a minute, but I need to tell you now, because we've only shown you 3 of the varieties so far. So you've seen Persian saddle. Okay, so now let's do the Persian in tall. So it's this pattern, but in this size.
Yes.
Right, let me put this one down to show you the difference. There you go, look. So that's your difference there. This is your Persian standard. Obviously, this is in Strawberry Thief, but you can have this fabric in that design.
Yes.
Just use that. Look, all on 5-way split pay. Did you know we were going to do that?
No, I didn't.
Doesn't affect you anyway.
Yes,
It affects us,
yeah.
yeah. Brilliant. It's brilliant though.
It
It's
is.
absolutely. You don't have to use split pay if you don't want to. You can just pay for it on your credit card or however you normally pay. But if you want to spread the cost, because it's Christmas, you know what I mean. Brilliant. £429 is the tall one, but in this colourway. That's what we're doing on this one. Then the next one, let's do your... Oh, no, I can leave them like this. So the next one is the Strawberry Thief, this fabric. Oh, no, you know what I should do? No. Look, this is what I should do. Okay. So we're doing standard Strawberry Thief. So we're doing standard Strawberry Thief. Now, on pre-order, this started off as the most popular, but Persian is overtaking. Now, is standard or tall? All the standards are the most popular. I think I can understand it because a lot of people, if you have one of your regular, if you've got your stowaway table,
yep.
That's what you'd use this
This
one.
would be the best one if you're sat at one of the
Yes.
tables.
It's only if you go higher, like the high-low table, then you get the high chair because you can either have it on high or low, or if you work in your kitchen, say, so if you work in your kitchen and you work at your breakfast bar, you can raise it up. But then if you go... Also, the thing is, we're talking about sewing, right? If you sit at home typing all day, or you... Like, how many people still work... Thank you, Ben. How many people still work from home after COVID? Yeah. Liz kept Brian to get one of these for Christmas, right? So Liz works for... I shan't say who she works for, but she works for a very well-known mobile phone company who I have a contract with, not through Liz, but I've got... She used to work in the office. Yeah. COVID, she had to go home. She has to log in at 8:45 every morning. They know when she's in and out of things. So she sits at her desk taking calls all day. And then she's allowed her lunch break. So, but a chair like this, because I sit on one of my dining chairs. When I sit I take one of my dining chairs to my cutting table or anything like that and sit on the sewing table and sit on that, right? This would be fantastic, not just for sewing, but if you're in, you know what I mean? If you're working at home all day, or a student going away to university, got a gorgeous present for a student going away to university and everything, isn't it? So anyway, so now we've done...
We did have a lady earlier said she uses it in the kitchen.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Use it in the kitchen. So we've done... The only one we haven't done now is the
wine.
Wine, but in the tall. Wine in tall. Is that all 6 of them done then?
So you can get the wine.
So that's the height. Oh, yeah, go and get the fabric.
Yep.
See, there you go. So this chair, but in that fabric. £429, the split pay will come in. 5-way split pay. 0% interest charge whatsoever. Right, now while people are checking out and thinking about it, who are Horn Furniture?
Well, Horn Furniture are a family business that have been around for over 40 years now, so it's...
you don't look old enough to be doing that. But I read out the menu earlier, I thought you were Jason Horn.
Well, most people do.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't know. Horn is the original name.
Okay.
So he was a German.
Right.
Dieter Horn, and he's now retired. But we keep in touch still. But he must be late 80s now.
So how did it all start off?
Well, it started with my family, who have always been in sewing. So that goes back to the 50s with my grandfather, and they looked obviously for other things as well as sewing. So they came up. It was the knitting days as well, and then they went into furniture, and that's really how it progressed into being Horn that it is today. So we didn't go under our names; it was under Horn because originally he was a director too.
Of course,
so,
yes.
So we were all involved.
Oh, that's a bit unfair that he got a name and you didn't.
I suppose, but I don't know it any
that,
other way.
No, exactly. But your ethos is high quality, affordability, but without cutting it. I don't want to say cheap because
No, you're dead right.
some of these are considered purchases.
Yes.
Like some people look at
all
those
of
and go,
them, all of them.
for a chair, that's a lot of money. But actually, what you're getting for your money is the standard and everything like that. Is there a guarantee on them?
Yeah, there's a 2-year warranty on these.
Okay.
Going back to something that you said earlier,
Oh, yeah,
which you
go on
brought,
then.
you know, you're sitting on these really most of the day. So if you're saying with people working from home, you know, we've all seen cheaper chairs. There's cheaper chairs out there, but you'll find that the padding will start to go. I mean, there's a reason for it. And
You get what you pay for, basically.
Exactly, yeah, buy cheap, buy twice kind of thing.
That's my saying that. You can't
I
use
must have
that.
taken that off you. So you're really buying quality here. You're buying something that will last for years and years and give you comfort, and to sit on them, you need to sit on them because they really are the most comfortable chairs.
And also, I'm saying here, but you could go to a supplier of furniture for offices, pay that much for a chair, because they did it in the gallery. They did it in the gallery. They bought, not when we moved in here, but when they moved into this new studio, just over a year ago, and already the chairs are starting to
tell. Signs, well, they do.
Yeah.
Well, this is, again, back to why we wanted a very heavyweight fabric to last. But also, as you say, the components are better quality components. So, like you say, it's a considered purchase. And you know, there's cheaper chairs out there, but this, you're buying quality. You're buying something that will last for you for years to come.
Right. So, Persian in standard, absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out.
That was my favourite.
Okay, now, when Ian told us how many of these we'd got from Jason, everyone went, oh, that's a lot of chairs to sell in it. This, how are we... way over half the stock of this one's gone already. We've only been on it, 20 minutes? And over half the stock of this one's gone already. Oh, no. Okay, now, do you know what's just happened? All of the ones that I've left available all just jumped into baskets. So now, if everyone checks out, this one's sold out. Now, you know what my next question's going to be, don't you?
Well, are we getting more?
Can we get any more?
Well, not at the
It's
moment.
taken, no, but actually...
It's taken the best part of 6-8 months.
Yeah, I was going to say, they talked to me about these chairs months and months ago. Then one arrived, I don't know which one it was, one arrived and was upstairs as a sample, was just sitting upstairs, and they went, the others will be here as soon as they can. So if you do miss out today, yes, we will get them in the future. May not be in the same fabric, might choose them in different fabric.
Be the same fabric, yeah, because it's a fashion thing.
Exactly, so but also, it could be ages. It could be ages away. Do you know what I mean? But we've stopped the... Oh, no, the chairs we've done were the sewing room, the other ones, weren't they?
Yes.
But we can always get these chairs for you. But like this one, for instance, the standard in the Persian, if all of... Right, so there are 7 left and 12 in baskets, right, of this one, right? 13 now in baskets. They're all going to go. This one's going to sell out today. The Persian in blue, standard, will sell out today. We don't know, even Jason, who owns the company... He doesn't know when the next lot will arrive because it's not like you can just ring them up and go, oh, I need another 30 of those, whatever.
It's quite a process.
And they're exclusive to us. You can't buy these anywhere else. You're not selling to anyone else.
No. It's your fabric.
There's only 6 left. It's our fabric, yeah. OK, so let me put Persian standard to one side. What's the next one? Wine. This is next, so please be careful on this one now, because this is going to be the next one that goes into limited. You see, the thing is about, it's such a statement chair, you don't have to think, oh, I've only got yellow wallpaper in there. It's not one that you're choosing that has to matchy. Do you know what I mean? But because you can alter the height, because you can alter the back, because you can alter the tilt, it's not just your chair. If husband or partner or whatever also works from home, or you might do sewing in one room, part of the room, he might do model making in another part of the room, different times.
I've had that before, fighting over the chair.
Oh, you could buy 2. You might not have room for 2, though. Let's be honest. You might not have room for 2 in your workroom, whatever. But aren't they brilliant? They're just absolutely brilliant. I do have to move off the chairs in a second because we're taking far longer going over how gorgeous these are. But we will come back to them because I bet you any money in a minute, Wait. Persian tall. Oh, my word. Oh, no, where's Persian? Where's Persian gone? Persian. No, yes. Persian tall. We've now got 4 left and 5 in baskets. That's Persian tall now. Oh, hang on. Where's the graphics gone? Oh, hang on. Let's do this one. Have you done this one then? Right, okay. So Persian tall is going to sell out. Persian tall is going to sell out. Oh, hang on. Right, William Morris navy tall. That's this one. Sorry, Jason.
That's all right.
Frenetic, isn't it?
It is. It's so
4 left.
It's so of the
and 9 in baskets. Yeah. See, Jason, we told you we should have had more.
You did.
We told you we should have had more.
Yeah.
Albert, 5-way split pay as well, remember. Believe me, I you know what I'm like? I can't stand here and go, oh, this is... You know, like some shopping centres go, oh, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I can't say that without meaning it, right? I also trust him, right? Because I know that, first of all, he's a good man. But secondly, they are a good quality, good company to buy from and everything. And they're beautiful. Do you know what I mean? It's got,
thank you very much.
Well, no, but it's true. But the thing is, I always say about you, it's like Gary from Dukey, right? You have such a passion for what you do. Yeah. You couldn't come on here and try and sell us rubbish. Do you know what I mean? He cares about you. He cares about his furniture. Also, it's their reputation. If you spent for
yours too. I mean, you're
well, yeah. I'm only the mouthpiece. I could just shout as much, but mine too. Yeah. But we could stand here and go, this is a gorgeous chair. You get it home and it's rubbish. All you're going to do is ring people up. And go, don't buy one of those horn. Oh, don't trust that horn bloke. You know what I mean? It's like that, isn't it? Really. Just wave to everyone. Persian tall. Persian tall. Persian tall, 1 left. And 9 in baskets. So that's going to sell out. Persian regular, 1 left, 12 in baskets. Oh, my word.
Blimey.
Okay, that's our stock update. Let's do a stock update of all the others, and then we can move on to tables, right? So Persian will definitely sell out today. Oh, Persian tall, sold out. Persian tall, sold out. Right? Say that again. And then, still one of those left with 12 in baskets. It'll go. Strawberry Thief Red. Standard. Okay, we're all right for those at the moment. I'll tell you, there's 12 left. And 9 in basket. So in theory, if everyone checks out, there's 3 of those left, right? So that's your Strawberry Thief in wine in standard, right? Then we've got Strawberry Thief in wine tall. Do you know what we're doing next? Which bit was what?
I think it's the compact high-low.
Okay, do you want to start getting it ready?
I can, yep.
Okay, right. So this one here is your wine tall. Wine tall. How many left? 7 left. Only 3 in baskets. Oh, Jason, we failed on this one. There'll only be 4 of these left. No, they're going to go. I'm joking with you. Poor old Jason, so earnest and so sincere. He doesn't get my kind of like flippant nature. Right, then we've got Strawberry Thief in navy, tall, because that's that one there. 2 left.
I've been excited about this.
And 11 in baskets. See, I told you, Jason.
Yeah.
Listen to me next time. Right, and then Strawberry Thief in blue in the standard. Standard.
Denim material.
Oh, now. 18 of those left. And how many in baskets?
Wow.
Oh, 10 in baskets.
Oh, right, okay.
So they'll all, yeah. Brilliant. I'm not rushing you. I'm not adding any undue pressure whatsoever. But hurry up, because we're just making you aware of the situation. Right, Levi, I'll need them back in a little while, Levi, but because we're moving on to this now. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love this, all this space. This is me after the festive ball last week. Right, come on, Jace. Where's your boy gone? He brought his son in with him.
He is. I think he's in the waiting in the...
He's just waiting. He could have come on, couldn't he? He's a bit kind of aggressive, though, you think? No, he's not too cool. He's kind of like...
Oh, right.
Henchman.
He's quite
Right,
a
mate.
hench. Is that what that term means?
Yeah,
Right.
It's good.
Okay.
Anyway, what's this?
Okay, so this is our compact high-low, and it's called a high-low because it can be high or it can be low.
Yeah.
So I think it's a great table, again, that it allows you, even though it's slightly higher than sitting height, so it's actually 32 inches off the ground.
Right.
So it's a couple of inches higher than a standard.
So what's a normal, higher than a dining table?
Well, funnily enough, dining tables
Oh,
vary,
wrong question.
but if you talk of a sort of a kitchen table, you talk of a standard table. So if you were to put this up against a table in your home that you're sat at, you will find it's within a range of a few millimetres.
So if I buy this, do I need the short chair, the tall chair?
Okay, if you buy this, you could get away with the standard chair.
Right,
You
okay.
wouldn't need the tall chair.
Yeah. But you can buy the tall chair because you might have a higher desk somewhere
You
else.
might, or you might
can make
raise
this
it
higher.
up to
Yeah,
this, exactly.
yeah.
So, and this is why we put 2 on here, just to show you the differences in height.
Right.
So this is the lowest position it can go to, and this one is the tallest position. Now, it's not
Okay. Have we got a drawing
immediately
with the measurements on?
until we put them side by side.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so putting them side by side, that shows you there's a good 6 inches in that. I've got a tape measure, actually.
Oh, yeah, tape measure.
So you can see from there, so it's over 6 inches, so it's about 6.5, just over 6 inches. But you don't have to have it in just 2 heights. It goes up incrementally.
Is that the lowest?
That's the lowest.
And that's the highest?
That's the highest.
Okay, perfect.
But you can, the legs are the adjustable part, so there's 6 legs on it.
Right.
And they're the part that you adjust, and you can do it incrementally to you.
Right, we'll show you how
That is a key thing.
Yeah, we'll show you how to do that in a second. So it's £625. What split pay is this one? 3-way split pay this one. 3-way split pay on this one. Now, before we do anything else and talk about the table, if I live in Essex and I bought one of these today,
Yes.
and I give my phone number and my email address to the call centre when I buy it, what's the process for this?
Okay, so this is a bit different because we like to offer this one, because of the price and everything, we offer this one assembled. It doesn't normally come assembled.
Right.
So for Sewing Street, we like to offer everything that we have in obviously not the chairs, but the furniture in an assembled form. So that's a nice extra. I mean, that's normally we charge £59 for that. So that's a
So you're
a
saving
nice
£59
extra.
already.
Yeah.
And your P&P's only £3.90.
It is still £3.90.
But then your petrol to Essex will be more than £3.95, won't it? So I'm just saying the obvious, I know, but right, okay.
So the only thing with this is that we will try and get these out before Christmas.
Yeah.
We can't in every case now. Normally our delivery is 28 days, and we just can't get everything
Right,
out.
because the way it works is you'll actually get Jason or one of the boys, or I don't know if there's any ladies, it's still all boys. Still all boys. Anyway, what will happen is they will see, John's got one in Essex, Gary's got one in Colchester, Marie's got one in Saffron Walden. So we'll do all 3 of those together. So they'll get, this is right, I'm right, aren't
Well, it's if we're going in that area. So we cover an area. So the Scotland and the Highlands we're doing this week, so we can't make those until the new year.
Oh, I say so
that's the last
Scotland
time
and Ireland,
before
you definitely
Christmas.
won't get it before Christmas.
Yeah, we could still possibly make certain parts of London, although that is next week. And of course, we have to arrange everything in advance,
Yeah,
so
of
that
course.
might be a job. With our last week, so there's only only 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
Really. So the last week would be sort of the northern.
Okay, we've got a map because obviously it doesn't cover every single area. Hang on, right, so what are these zones then?
Okay, so Zone A and Zone B come for Sewing Street. They come under.
Where's B?
one area. Well, B, I think, was further down. We're only showing Zone C here.
Oh, okay.
Purely and simply because Highlands and Islands, we can't do
So
this.
anything in Zone Z,
Z,
Zone C. Zone C.
We can't send these out, not in a made-up
Right.
form. We'd have to send them as a self-assembly form.
Oh,
It's
okay.
we don't cover those areas
No.
with our
Okay,
videos,
that's
so
fine.
we can't.
And then are there that Zone C up there? So if somebody from Zone C wanted to buy it, they could talk to you and say, we don't mind it being delivered flat packed.
It would need to be to get there in a one piece, because the worry is when things.
Oh,
are
no.
made, they just get
I understand that
damaged.
completely. So it's not that you cannot send it to them,
No.
but that would need to be a different discussion with you because it would have to go with a courier and things like that. So
But
we
I
can.
should say there's a extra charge.
No, that's what I mean. So there always is to the Highlands and Islands, isn't there? So it's up there, all of that up there on Zone C.
Yeah.
Is there anything else, other extremities, like Ireland, what's down here, Isle of Man,
If we talk
Isle of
of Northern Ireland, or we talk of sort of Guernsey, Jersey, any of the islands.
Are they
Isle of
Zone
Wight,
C?
Isle of Wight, they would be Zone C.
Okay, that's fine. Just so we know.
Yeah, I'm glad you clear it up.
No, because if somebody from Belfast suddenly went, oh, I want one of those, and then can't have it, it's that disappointment. We don't want that. I'd rather you didn't, this is going to sound really awful, here we are selling things, but I'd rather you didn't buy it than buy it and then be disappointed and think, oh, well, I've got to pay an extra however much to get it there, or it won't arrive made up or anything like that. But on the mainland, now we're saying that a few of you might get this by Christmas, but if you live in Scotland or London, the likelihood is you won't. No, because I presume your vans know that they're going to Norfolk area on such a date, or weeks in
we
advance.
cover. That's right. Usually it's organised 1 or 2 weeks, or we get an idea, and it's roughly the size of our country. We're quite lucky and that we can get around it in a week. So. It's because a lot of other countries that do horn, you talk of America, Australia, they can't offer the service that we offer because they're just too big. So they're all flat pack.
It'll all come in so when it arrives in the van, say you're in the van with this one coming to me in Colchester.
Yeah.
Does it arrive like this, or do you put it up in my house?
That could vary on how much room we got on the vehicle.
Okay.
So it may come made, or we may build it up in your home.
Yeah.
But whatever, it will be as you want it and at the right height.
So when you leave the house, they will have
They will have a fully made table to the height that you want.
Yeah. Okay. So, and if it's sometimes you, sometimes the other boys, they expect a cup of tea. What biscuits do they like?
Crikey, I don't know. I'm trying to stay off those. I'm trying to lose.
No, you're looking good. I said that when you came in this morning. Yeah. Anyway, shall we talk about that? Let's talk about the table. So, which one do you want to show it on?
Okay. So, this. Probably this one. If we
I'll
push
it to the side. Yeah, to the side, right?
So if I just pop the tape measure over there. So, of course, we haven't actually demonstrated it yet, have we?
No, done nothing.
So this is half open. Now you've got a leg here.
Oh, hang on, can't see that. Yeah, there you go. Well done, Jason.
So on top of the leg, you do have adjustments. There, can you see that? So that allows you to adjust it up or down. And that will click in to like a clip underneath.
Yeah.
So that's half open, which is a good size to be worked on.
Where's your tape measure? I'll be the. You got it there.
I've got the cutting mat. Yeah. So that's an A1 cutting mat.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
So you can see that this is ideal for really one of the larger mats. That's great. Yeah. So you can see it from there. So
look at it from above.
Look at it from above. That's perfect. Yeah. So you can see there's a great deal of room there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it strong enough to have a sewing machine on?
It would be strong enough, yes, yeah, it would be. So this one being in this height, even though it's a little bit higher than a standard table height, you could still operate a machine on here, yes. And in fact, you can store a machine, which you can see on the picture there.
Oh, yeah.
You could store 2. You could put an overlocker in there as well.
Brilliant.
So there's shelving in the middle here.
Does the shelving stay where it is if you alter it's fixed? So that makes no difference when you make it high or low, the shelves stay where they are?
That's right.
Yes.
Actually, you have. I never thought of that. But no, it's just the legs that actually adjust.
Yeah.
So if I point to the legs, we go down here. So it's these legs here. Can you see that? Yep. So these ones here. So there's 6 of those, and that's where the adjustment occurs.
You might have to spin it.
You can see the
there you go.
Perfect. That adjust it. So there's a
so is it just
tube
an Allen
inside
key?
A tube. It's an Allen key, yes, which it comes with the Allen key. But so there's a tube inside a tube, and that allows you to adjust, as I said, incrementally. So you can go up at an inch at a time.
Okay, so now, it's all very well, because I can see Allen key one's over there, Allen key one's over there.
Yeah.
Do you have to turn it upside down?
Yes.
Do each of them 2 inches, put it back down, see if it's the right height, then... Yeah. Don't try and do it.
It would be judged on. No, you don't do it while it's in this position. No. So it would be judged on mainly your height more than anything. And if you wanted to sit at it, see, some people do want to sit at it, on a standard height chair. But also, if they're mainly using it for cutting out or using it for standing heights, then you would have it fixed. So when the guy delivers it, he will discuss that with you.
Of course. So he could fix it
out
to the size that you want it.
when
If
he
you know
delivers
you're always going to be sitting at it or always going to be standing at it, he can set it to your height. Then you really, in fact, don't need to ever touch it again. But if you then suddenly thought, oh, I want to start sitting at this one, you can change it yourself.
You've got the ability to change it.
Brilliant.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, message. I'll come into shot now. How can I buy a horn chair living on the Isle of Wight? Oh, so can I? Can I buy?
You can, but there is an additional charge for the Isle of Wight.
Okay.
I'm not 100% certain on that at the moment, but we can find out for you. So if you can contact Sewing, because those chairs are only available through Sewing
Street, yes.
So if you could get through Sewing Street, they'll contact our office, they'll get a price and send that to you.
Brilliant. Who was that one? Who was that one from? Oh, it's good. Penny. Right, talk to me about the wheels.
Okay, so the wheels, so there's 6 of those, and they're, everyone is lockable. So they're actually a rubberized lock, so they're very effective when they're locked. So quite locked, and then this one, so I'm just locking 3 of them at the moment, but it really is, it's fixed once it's, and that's just 3 of them. So when you fix them all, they're very effective. Probably a little bit too effective, particularly on a hard surface.
Can we see how big it is when you've got both?
When it's fully open. So if I just click those and it'll allow me to move it. Okay, so this is half open, then fully open. Again, we have a second leg.
It's like a full-size cutting table.
Well, pretty much, yeah. It's got that adjustable top to obviously, so you can level off the tops nicely. Yeah. But yes, I think the beauty of this over, say, some of our other tables is the fact that it's not too big. So it allows you to fold it down. It's just over a foot wide, but I think about a 3 foot depth to me now. But you can tuck this away in most rooms. Whereas some of the other tables are, they're great for cutting on, but they're just unwieldy. They're too big.
What's it made of?
This is MDF and steel.
Yep.
It's a coated steel.
Do you know who needs one of these, don't you? Becky Alexander Frost, because she works in her main living room, right? And the more things she buys to put in, like old machines and everything, the kids have to have their Christmas dinner on their laps. There's nowhere to eat anymore. The one needs to be perfect for her, because she could work in it all day like this, or they could all sit at it because it's got the curved corners.
That's
you could
right.
have 4 chairs around this, 5 chairs around this, eat round it. And if you don't use it, just put the 2 flaps down, push it to one side, then you've got the space for dancing later on. Okay. Right. Basically, like we're saying, you can buy from a store a table that looks a bit like this, half the price, but nowhere near what you're paying for is quality. What you're paying for is the 2-year warranty. What you're paying for is the height adjustment. And also the fact that this 40 years, if you say Horn Furniture's been going.
That's right, yeah, over 40.
If you're
and they're delivered.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But also, if something's not good, they don't last, because the amount word gets out in the industry or in the community saying, oh, my horn table's rubbish. And yet now there are people on Facebook who'd say, I've had my horn table for 35 years, or I've had my horn table for 27 years.
Yes. Or
they then say, does anyone want to buy it? It's fine, because I want to upgrade to a new one. And they're still working and still brilliant after all that time.
Yeah, well, they're a cherished item as well. So people, I'm talking to the cabinets now, so people do look after them. So there's a load of them out there over this 40-odd years.
Yeah, exactly.
That are still, they are a bit smaller, so they don't take the larger machines, but still they can fit an awful lot of the machines.
So when you were a young lad growing up, did you think, one day I want to stand on telly selling tables?
I never saw that happening, I have to confess. Yeah.
But did you always know you were going to go into the family business?
I think so, yeah. At the end of the day, I think I tried other things in construction and things like that.
You were a builder?
Steel erector, but
what that means, but
it's the superstructure of a building.
Oh, okay.
I used to walk up
in an office. You didn't go have
no.
boots.
That's my uncle. That was.
Well, your lovely soft hands. Anyway, £625, three-way split pay. These, we've had these in the past, always really, really, really popular.
Shall we show the taller one, just so they can see?
Oh, yes, yeah, I'll bring the taller one in.
Probably open both of them. You can see them compared with one another. Okay, here we go. You can adjust that top, like I say. There we go. So you can see there's a good range in that, isn't there?
Yeah, but remember, so that's the lowest it can go. This is the highest it can go, but you can increment it because there's no. You just choose how much you slide the inside.
It's roughly an inch. Yeah. So it'll go from this should be 32, and this is 38.
Yes.
So you would go up 32, then to 33, 34.
Right. Okay.
So you got those 6 inches.
Okay. There you go. £625. Now we've opened all these. How's Levi going to get them both out and get the next table in? What we should do next...
Well, we have the advantage we can fold them.
We have indeed. We'll do the cube next, though, because we've got the cube here, and then Levi can bring round the stowaway. So let's just put this away.
Okay.
That's how easy it is to put away. Now, yeah, brilliant. See, there you go. If you work in your spare bedroom, you could have this on one side while it's a bedroom, while it's a guest bedroom with ornaments on it, and then when you get it out to do your cutting, you can just lift one or two. The bedroom becomes the studio. Well, I think I've got a lock on the window there. Right, cube.
Cube.
Right, so very quickly. Just do this quickly while you talk about that. I'm going to go and get that table in.
Okay, so this is a storage cube that's designed to obviously match in with the other products that we've got here. And it's a handy, separate item that offers different storage capabilities on each side. Now, there's a lot of holes in this one because, we're looking at one, yeah. So, which one are we looking at? Sorry, that one there. So that allows you to put threads on. So I think we do have some stock.
He's coming into you now. He's just helping me carry this.
You can get that many threads. They have a doweling that it comes with. We haven't put it on there because some people we found that they quite like it up against a wall, and that allows them either to put thread on or to put it up against a wall, because obviously it depends on the space that you have available. But as we spin it round,
like Kylie Minogue,
you can see obviously different. So that is these are adjustable, so you can adjust those two shelves. So there's quite a range, obviously, of
if people have bought other cupboards from you, you might have said this while I was counting. Yeah. Is it the same height as, like, you've got your other drawer? Not what we've got today, but you've got...
Well, we can measure it.
You have other cupboards, don't you, that you sell that we haven't got here today?
We do, yes, so it is. Yeah, so it's 29.5 inches.
Yeah.
So that would be the same height as our cabinet, say, open.
I'm just thinking of people who might have the cabinets already at home and think, oh, that'd be a lovely addition, because it's what, 200... Why is that on three-way split pay? Okay, so, but you might have at home a couple of the cupboards with the drawers and things like that and everything. This will just sit next to them nicely, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
well, it creates an extra surface that's level with it, which is nice.
Exactly.
So you can operate and put other things.
250, I didn't see how much that went to, about 80 something, is it? I'll come to it now. So that's your cube. Do you want to say anything else?
I was just really saying each side. So we've got then another. Where are we looking? That side here. So these are removable.
Oh,
the idea is you can put lace and other rolls on there and pull it as you're working, or you can use it again for storage because it's quite deep inside here. And then lastly, this would be the last side. So we've got storage in 3 sections, and again another area to put threads.
Gorgeous. Right, wheel it out.
Okay.
Right, now this next one, right, last time, they're already going, right? But last time I had this with Jason, it sold out. We got more in, it sold out. We got more in, this is all in one show. And then we had a couple left at the end of the show, sort of thing. Because this, I think, must be one of your best-selling...
It's one of the most popular for us.
Popular items to go. Now, it's called the Hideaway, not Stowaway, Hideaway. Mark II Hideaway. Why is it Mark II? Was there a version before?
There was a Mark I, yes. Yeah, this is a huge improvement on that.
Only comes in the white. It's £299. And you're going to go, why do I need that? Well, Jason's going to show you now.
Okay, so...
deep breath, off you go.
Yeah. With our furniture, one of the key things is the fact of sitting height. So we can sit with sewing machines at normal table height, and the idea originally when they came out with the free arm was that it was portable, it was easy to get to. But the problem is it's not very comfortable. So when you're sitting at a table, doing the majority of sewing, if you're doing alterations and things, this smaller arm is great. But when you're doing something larger, you're holding the fabric up, so you're doing a curtain or a large quilt, you're having to hold the fabric up, go over the machine. So you've got the pull on the needle, you've got the pull on the thread, the stitch quality then suffers because of that. So most of the key things about our furniture is the fact that it gives you that ability to level off the machine with the rest of the table. So this was something that Singer years ago in their cabinets that they used to have. They used to offer that, but we kind of got away from that because of the idea of portability. But as machines are getting bigger now, a lot bigger in some cases, they're not really portable nowadays. So, and of course, the kind and style of sewing that we're doing tends to be quite large, unless it's clothing.
Well, if you're making a wedding dress or a ball gown, you've got reams and reams of fabric.
Yeah. So this table offers that advantage, obviously not on the scale of the furniture that we have, but it offers that advantage of that lower position for someone that is maybe at a workshop, maybe at a retreat, or just at home and they don't have room for one of the other ones. It does give that benefit of these two heights. Right. So at the moment, we've got this machine. So this is an Elna. We can fit pretty much any brand, any quality brand of machine.
There must be a maximum size.
Yes. Yeah. So this opening that we have will fit probably 98% of machine.
Yeah, this is the 680. I've got this machine. This is one of the big machines we've got. And you've got loads of room.
Loads of room on here. You maybe see that from the top. So you can see there's loads of room around this machine. So if we were going into the realms of, say, some of the very big brothers or the very big Genomi, so we took a Continental, for instance, this won't take.
No. But then if you've, no offence, but if you've got that size machine, you're going to have a sewing space that fits that machine. You're not going to have to be thinking, oh, I need my machine to go away because I need to use that tabletop. No. Or you're not going to be taking that machine to your retreat. You'll be taking your other machine. If this is for a retreat or a car, those machines are bought and they sit where they're placed in your room. They're not going to go on one of these. And that's not denigrating the machine or this table. It's just a fact.
No, there's only a few that won't do it. And I mentioned those just to say that really two of the probably 10 machines out there. But everything else, so if we talk of any major brands, so we're talking sort of Bernina's, Brothers, Elna's, Genomis, all of them we can fit into here. Yeah. So let me just show you what we've been talking about.
Yeah, do you want me to lift this?
No, well, you can actually, yes, you're right, you should do. I don't usually do that.
Oh, no.
It does tell you to take the...
Well, just so we can show how the table works and then when we can do it.
Yeah, so...
on this, it's just a regular table with the sewing machine sitting on top at that stage. But what you're going to do now is what?
Right, I was going to drop the machine. So this...
Oh, you can drop it with the machine on it?
You shouldn't. It does tell you not to do that,
so
you're quite right.
Don't do that then.
But yes, if you could grab the machine for me, and I will show how the tray fits.
How did you just make that go down?
Okay, so there's a lever just under here.
Can you see that lever? Oh, yeah, perfect.
There we go. So that just allows you to raise the platform.
So there's no weight or pressure or anything like that on it?
No, and then that will drop down.
Right. We'll show you the underside of the table in a minute, show you how it works in a minute, but then
that will sit
your machine is then like sitting lower down.
Now, I noticed the floor's not quite level, so we do have feet on them that you can adjust.
It's our brand new studio. What do you mean the floors aren't level?
Well, do you know, it's not the floor. The foot has come out of that.
Oh, okay.
I just noticed.
Don't worry.
So that you've got adjustable feet on here.
Yeah, like your wine fridge, yeah.
That must have just popped off somewhere. It's unscrewed. Okay, so this shows you the lower position. Now, every machine does tend to need to be adjusted. We'll talk about that in a minute.
Yeah.
That's very easy to do. Now, it's really important, if you were to order one of these, to tell us the make and model of your sewing machine, because there is something that is specifically cut for your machine.
Okay, so let's go back then. So I bought one of these.
Yes.
I'm living in Essex. Yep. And I've rung the call centre and I said, I want one of those, £299. I won't take it on split pay, I will take it on split pay. You need the call centre to have taken your email and your phone number.
Correct.
And is it them you tell the making machine to or you later?
Well, it'd be nice to have it at the same time.
Okay,
It doesn't
so if you
always work
can,
like that.
let the call centre know what make of sewing machine you have. If you can't let the call centre know, then don't worry, because someone will contact you afterwards. It'll just make it a longer
It would just make
process.
it a longer process to get it out. So this we're hoping to get to you before Christmas. So anything that can delay that will obviously delay that possibility.
Yeah.
So if you can maybe email us, if you order one, if you email us, say your name and...
I've got an idea. So when you order it upstairs, right, they will give, when your receipt comes through, it gives you an order number. Right, so they can email you saying, this is my order number. You can then match them up, but this is the machine I've got. I've got the Elna 680. You don't have to measure anything. It's not like the Pars table. You have to sit and measure things. This one, you just tell Jason what your machine is.
Yeah, we've got templates of pretty much every machine. And of course, as machines are changing and new machines are coming out, then we're updating our catalogue of the shapes of machines.
Right.
So the beauty is, if ever you changed your machine in the future, you can then just change this template here.
Yeah.
And it's hard to see. I left the cover on it, so it comes with a protective coating on it, just to see it. Otherwise, you can't see it.
Yeah, okay. Next question then is, I've got this machine, but I've also got, I can't remember what the other make is. It's an Elna, but I can't remember what size it is. But I've got two machines I use at home.
Yes.
I know when you buy this for $299, you get that and this.
Yes. Yeah.
Can I then contact you and say, it's brilliant for my 680, but I also want one for my, say it's a 570. Also, I can buy, like you say, you might upgrade your machine from a 570 to a 680. It's not going to work. You can then get in touch with you and then say, I now need the perspex for this machine.
Yes.
And you can make them. Because this bit doesn't change, does it?
It doesn't change. So for this table, because we do have different size openings for different tables in our range, but for this table, it doesn't change. It's the same size. So. Which is one of our maxi largest sizes. So what we need from you, if you were ordering one in the future,
you carry on,
would be the table that you have. So you'd say, well, I've got the Hideaway Mark II, and then you would say your new machine. So we need to know really the make and the model, or if it doesn't have a model number, then the name. So as much information as possible, and once we have that, we'll be able to cut these for you, and then we send them out.
So, but it comes with the table.
We offer one of these, yes.
Yes, the one that you're going to order today will come with the table. So as soon as they've got your machine, they can start cutting it, and then the whole lot will come out.
We like to include everything together if we can.
A couple of messages quickly. I can't recommend this table enough, or the customer service from Sue in Bognor Regis.
Thank you
there
very
you go.
much, Sue.
Who does the customer service team then? Your customer service team.
Well, that would be Angela.
Angela, well done, Ange.
Angela.
The inserts are brilliant. I had one made for my older folding unit and was quick and reasonable in price too, from Rosemary in Buckinghamshire.
Thank you very much, Rosemary.
There you go, another one. Got mine in April. Nice chap fitted my new 780 Plus and the chair. Just finished about 40 Panto costumes. Oh, Barbara. And no backache. Result delighted.
Well, great. Yeah, well, yeah. So that's exactly what
was it
I'm
this
saying.
nice chap that did yours? No.
Not sure.
He's a grumpy old so-and-so, this one. Right, so this is what you're buying. This is what you're buying. You're buying the table, and then this here. Now, I don't know if Levi gets that or upstairs gets this.
Slots in. So there's like a rebate around the edge of the hole.
Yeah.
And you can see, if we can see that fitment. So we take a great deal of care getting that fitting right.
So basically, you've made it into a flatbed machine now, like an industrial. It's not an industrial machine, but how an industrial machine would work.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's giving you the best of both worlds with your machine. So like we said earlier, machines are getting bigger generally.
Yeah.
So this gives you really that great seating experience, and all in a compact table. Another thing I'd like to point out is knee lifts. We quite often get questions on the knee lift. So there's no problem with the knee lift here. That will just slot in and drop down, and you can use your knee lift either in this lower position or in the up position. And because all of this area is open around here, you can have your foot controls and power leads and everything, and they all slot in. So there's no problem with those.
We'll show you the bottom and how it works underneath in a second. I've just got the Horn Hideaway is excellent, says Helen. Sue says Horn customer service is truly outstanding. I am totally honest that they have the best service I've ever received from any supplier. That's nice. Then Christine's always got an issue, right?
It's worth it.
Hello, Jason. I wonder if you can help me. I have a Horn cabinet and somehow I've lost the key. It's obviously fallen out, but I can't find it. I'm wondering if there's any chance I could buy a spare key. I can send you pictures.
It depends. Yeah, that would be really good because we've been around a long time. So there's various keys over the years.
So's Christine.
We have most of them, not everyone, but we have most of them. We do have a parts site that you could probably see a picture of your key. That's hornessentials.co.uk, and there's lots of parts that are available for existing cabinets. So that might be your first port of call if you were looking. But also you can email us. Can I say email?
Yeah,
so it's info@hornfurniture.co.uk. So that's info@hornfurniture.co.uk, and send those pictures, and we'll do our best to obviously match that up and let you know if we can or can't. I would say in most cases we can. Also, that would be the email address if you're sending in your machine details or details
What is it again?
to help with the delivery. Info, so information, short for that, so info@hornfurniture.co.uk.
Right, okay. Now, shall we show them how you fold this away?
We can indeed. So we'd remove the tray. If I pop that to one side. So this will pop up. You can see how that pops up.
Yeah.
So it's probably best if I go this way, and that will show you the underworkings here. So that shows you how they work. And if we go to probably the top camera, I think you'll be able to see it from the top. That's great.
Oh yeah, look, it's on the overhead now. Look at that, that's brilliant. Yeah.
So this shows you all the workings. So you've got the adjustment here. So these chains here are how we adjust the height of that platform, because every machine is different. So to get it as perfect as possible, to match in with the inset that you send. So say you tell us the make and model of your machine, we cut that inset. Your machine is going to be, they're all slightly different. So this allows you that margin of adjustment. And you've got two of those. So you've got one on the right and one on the left. Just for a quick kind of reference, there's two ways of adjusting. If we can see this one, yep. So you've got this long screw here with a wing nut to it. So that would be for minor adjustments. So say you wanted to adjust it a couple of millimeters, this allows you quick adjustment here. If you wanted to, say, adjust it by about sort of a couple of centimeters, then the easiest way is to release this screw and just move it along this chain.
Oh, yeah.
So it's two ways of adjustment. The chain being for large adjustment. For fine adjustment would be this wing nut here.
But also, that gives you peace of mind because your machine isn't just sitting on a floating table. It's got two sturdy chains with wing nuts and long screws holding it in place.
At first, I mean, you can look a little bit sort of Heath Robinson, but I mean, it's really effective and really solid. Yeah. I mean, I haven't come across anything better of this style of table that allows for a very firm platform. So I'm just showing you now how the legs fold down. I was showing you those adjustable feet. So these
the ones that haven't folded off.
You wouldn't believe it, would you?
No,
Stevie?
it's always the same.
Right, yeah. So
See, I'll sit like this.
You see how they can adjust. So that allows you 4 floors to adjust it so it doesn't rock.
But you'll be used to those because they're on the bottom of washing machines, on the bottom of fridges and things like that.
Exactly.
If you've got an uneven floor, then it helps that as well.
So then we just release it from this clip, so you can see how it goes into that clip. So that releases down, and that shows you where that particular piece just popped out. But I'm sure it's around here somewhere. So then this is the lock. Now, you do come with 2, but I just do 1 at the moment.
Yeah.
But you see
get
that
2 of
pops
these.
around. You do.
Yeah.
And then that allows you to secure the legs.
Yeah.
And then you have wheels on it here, so we can lift it up and go onto those wheels, and then that allows you to wheel it around. So, I mean, it's, I think, 4 inches in width when it's closed. So
yes, so if you want to stash it, you can stash it like beside your wardrobe or under a cupboard, under a bed or anything like that, exactly. So £299. Make sure when you order this though, that you let us know what make of machine you're going to put in it, because the actual is it Perspex
it's
whatever
that's
it
a
is.
brand name, but it's acrylic. But yes,
is that a brand name? Perspex, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that. What is it called? Acrylic thing will be cut to your machine. Hi, John, we've just ordered the table. Can you please confirm how we let you know what machine we have? We have the Elna Excellent 780 from Christina. Right, you either tell the call centre or you email Jason on
info@hornfurniture.co.uk.
But include your order number so that Jason can match them up when it goes with the table.
If I could just say also, it's a great question, because if you're doing that, if you could include maybe your email and your telephone number, because this we send out by carrier. So we're aiming to get this to you before Christmas. So if we have all that information straight away, there'll be no delays. It'll just speed up the whole process. So if you do that, fabulous. Thank you.
But just sending in here, we'll have forgotten. By the time we get out there, we'll have forgotten that you wrote it.
Sometimes it doesn't make it to us. We're getting better and better the more we're used to each other's systems. But it's in case we don't, we then have it doubly, don't we? So I'd rather it doubly than not at all.
Brilliant. £219 shouldn't be on three-way split pay. It's £100, isn't it? £199 split pay. Ridiculous. And to think, you pay £99 today, and then you pay £99 a month, £99 a month, £3.95 post and packaging. But if you've already bought something today, I keep saying things like, if you came in and bought Kaffe's book at 8 o'clock, right? That was...
Sorry, I didn't mean to do
that. We're friends.
It's nerves,
all right. You're not nervous, are you? That's both my guests. They're gone, a bit nervous. Charlie's always nervous. I can't have lost my thread now. £3.95 post and packaging, right? Covers this. You take that to Vicky, the postmistress, down the post office and say, I want that delivered for £3.90. Well, she wouldn't. She'd go £3.95. You're having a laugh. Can't even send 2 books for £3.95, let alone a great big table like that. So basically, you're getting a good deal delivery-wise as well. This comes on a courier. You won't get Jason. You won't have to make him a cup of tea. You can keep your pyjamas on when they arrive and deliver it for you. But it arrives like that, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, it arrives like that in a box, yeah.
And has this got a warranty as well?
It has, yes, yeah, everything we have.
Everything has a warranty. Everything has a warranty. Yeah. Right, so we've done everything now. I think we need to recap the chairs. I don't know why I was about to say the shoes then. I think it's because you could... Now, also, you see this here? I'm sorry about all of this. Hobby maker. All these yellow, dirty marks on the floor. Hobby maker. Right, Levi, which chairs do you want to... Wheelie the chairs in for me, Levi. And then we'll do a recap on the chairs. Oh, OK. Both Persians sold out. Both Persians sold out. Strawberry Thief Navy. Where's the other Strawberry Thief thread? Oh, it's on the chair. Right, so Strawberry Thief Big, tall, sold out. Sold out, sold out. What about then Wine Tall? Because that's the only... so that means the only tall we have now is Wine. And there are 2 left. 6... Say 6? 6 in basket. 6 in basket. So that the only one I've got in the tall left is this design. Right, I'm just doing that because it'll all be that. We won't get half and half. So that will sell out. That will sell out. And then in the standard chair, the Persian is sold out. The Wine. He's just doing the maths, everyone. He didn't work at Sheldon's fruit and veg stall, you see. 10 left. And 5 in basket. So in theory, there are 5 of those up for grabs, right? 5 of those up for grabs. And then the only other one I've got is the small in the Strawberry Thief Blue. Oh, now. 17 left of those, but 12 in baskets. 12 in baskets. Remember, what?
I think you thought that one would be the first one.
I thought this was the one I said would sell out first. Yeah, it was the most popular on pre-order, and I said this would be... Because I know how much you love Strawberry Thief, but maybe you wanted the red... You loved the Persian. That's telling us something, isn't it? But it's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Just wheelie that table in, Levi. We can do a recap of... No, that one there behind you. I'll just do a recap of the table, because those are going to go. Those are all going to go. How brilliant is that? Did you ever think that all of those would go in?
Well, I was very excited about them. I mean, I have to say, ever since we came up with the idea of it, I really was.
Was it your idea or
Ian's? No.
Don't say it was Ian's. Don't say it was
Ian's. I think it was Rebecca's, to be fair.
Rebecca Reed?
I think it was, yeah.
Has she been in and bought one? No. Don't give her a freebie. Gets enough freebies in this world. Right, this table here. Yeah, she takes, yeah. £625. Now, I know it's considered purchase. I understand that. And I'm not being glib and I'm not being flippant about it. But what you get is you get, first of all, 5-way split pay. You also get the Horn excellence behind it. You get the customer service behind it. You get the warranty behind it. And it's something that can fold away. Now, we've got the highest. This is the highest it goes. The lowest it goes is 6 inches lower than that. But you can use it with 1 leaf out or 2 leaves or leaves out. At £625, 5-way split pay. Curved corners, so you're not going to run into it or anything. Why would I want one of these? What do you think? Who did you design this for? Can you remember who you designed it for?
Well, we get a lot of people want a table that's height adjustable but not big.
Yes.
So we've had for some time a height adjustable table that can raise or lower. But it's generally a very, very big table. So this is like a real traditional in furniture, this gate leg kind of idea. So it's very solid.
I've got my nan's gate leg. She had a gate leg dining table, and it must have been her mum's for it. It's like Victorian.
Yeah.
But the gate leg thing sort of works, doesn't it? I mean, it's not a horn one or anything like that. Yeah. But gate leg has been around for years, and it wouldn't still be around now. No. If it didn't work. If it didn't work, basically. So it's sturdy. Yes. It's big enough to put your cutting mat on. You put your sewing machine on it. You can store your sewing machine. Oh, well, you can store anything. You can store your stash of fabric in there. Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah, so you've got 2 shelves there. But then, of course, when it's folded away, it's literally just over 1 foot wide by about 3 foot. So you can obviously...
But even if you didn't have white furniture, say, in that bedroom or in the room, dining room, whatever, ornaments, lovely tapestry over the top or a quilt over the top of it, something like that. And I'm not saying it needs to be hidden away, but it doesn't. If you don't want white furniture in your room, then it's easily used and you can cover it and everything like that. Yes. And it's going to fit it. Actually, if you had it in the lounge, if you've got a Victorian house with those 2, you know, you have your fireplace.
The bay window or something.
No, the 2 bits where they used to have old cupboards and things like that. Either side of the chimney, that would fit into there sort of thing really nicely. So actually what you could do is you could fit it into there, have your ornaments or your books on it, and then when you use it, you just bring out that flap there and have your chair here. Yes. Then you don't actually have to even move the table or anything.
Well, exactly. It could be against a wall, and you'd find that is enough room in most cases to do what you need to.
And then you could just pull it out. If you were doing cutting of curtains or something, or big dresses or something like that, you could pull it out brilliantly. 2 minutes left. Right, wheelie that one back in.
This one?
Yeah. The only one we've got left now, the stowaway. That's how easy it is to manoeuvre. Now, ever since I've been doing this with you for years now, it's never changed in price, this either. £299. 3-way split pay. On your 200, so it's £100, £99 a month. Or turn it around, spin it around so we can have a look at it. The only thing we need to know from you is the make of your machine so that they can cut, I'm just going to go across you there.
Yep.
They can cut this silicon-based plasticky thing, acrylic. So that is the shape of your machine.
That's right, yeah. So that is the shape of the Elna. I know that's
yes.
obvious,
Yes.
We do it to the shape of your machine.
Yes.
So every machine is different.
Oh, yeah. You won't just get this one.
No. It's not like a general one-size-fits-all. These are custom-made to your machine.
Yeah. You got like a hot...
It's a laser cut.
I've got things to change, haven't they? In my day, that would have been... You know those things you used to cut polystyrene with? It was like a coat hanger with a wire across it, and the wire got really hot, and you could go through the polystyrene.
Do you remember them, yeah?
Yeah, you see, he's old. He's old as well. Anyway, look, we've got to go.
Hey.
It's been brilliant to see you.
Pleasure.
Have a lovely Christmas. Do you want to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your orders. And we aim to get, like I said, the chairs and the hideaways out before Christmas.
Okay, I've got a quick question now before you go, and I'm going to put you on the spot now.
Okay.
Are you developing new things for the future?
Well, we're always developing new things.
You don't have to. No, don't give me any secrets. I don't want you to break any code of conduct or whatever. But
there's always things in the pipe.
Yeah, I was going to say, because all of these are brilliant, but people will go, once they've got one, they're then like Christine. Look how long she's had hers, and she'd lost the key and everything, but she might want something to add to it and add to it. So you're always thinking of things like that.
Always thinking, always looking for ideas, and we do a lot of exhibitions, so we get a lot of information.
That's really weird. I was about to say that because last time I saw you was it Festival of Quilts I saw you at?
Yes, yeah.
But you always have a stand at some of the bigger events
shows
and everything.
we do,
And you can just go and ask questions or say, what I really need is this, because we only learn what you need from you. You know what I mean? Like I get your comments all the time about, can't you do this? Can't you do that? Can't you read this? That. Same with Jason and his design.
Yeah, it's very valuable, and we always welcome everyone. But also to see the products and to actually see the quality of them. This is what it's hard to get across in, say, internet or TV, is that
We've spent an hour and a half getting across, haven't we?
Yeah, but the sturdiness of things, that's the thing.
Oh, yeah, no, and it's like anything. You want to tap it, you want to knock it.
And we're starting to lose that ability, aren't we? So,
well, I like to think I'm the mouthpiece.
You are.
Anyway, he's going home now.
Yeah.
Safe journey home. I was going to say something else. Oh, do you have sweets on your stand at Festival of Quilts?
We have had, not every show, but yes, we have had, yeah.
So it's another reason to go, isn't it? See him, what's the boy called?
That'd be Tom, or it'd be Simon.
Oh, you've got two?
No, Simon is our manager, and Tom is my son.
Okay, and does he work with you now?
He does, yeah, only in the last 6 months, but yes, yeah.
So you're training him up to come and do these?
Well, I would like that, yeah. I don't know whether he can.
Imagine the poor lad's putting up with me for an hour and a half. Anyway, go home. Don't go anywhere, because I'll be back in 4 minutes with an hour and a half of Kaffe Fassett fabrics, and I've got those lovely little electric scissors, and I've got a mannequin on special deal. There was something else as well. Anyway, come back in 4 minutes.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone, and happy sewing.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
It's your birthday, December the 7th.
Yes.
How are you going to be spending it?
As anonymously as possible.
Right.
People always sort of say, oh, you want something special for your birthday? No, not really. I'd like to forget that it's happening. The years are going past too fast.
Yes, that is true.
One after another.
Yeah, no, that is true.
It's like a shadow passing the window.
What do you think is your favourite birthday ever?
I remember my favorite present.
Okay.
Which was somebody just brought me a tray of beautiful berries. Went to the market and they found red berries and blueberries and all these things, and they sprinkled it with violets. It was the most aesthetic, gorgeous present I've ever had.
If you could choose what to do on it, if it was going to be maybe just a special day, what would it be?
Maybe flying in an air balloon over a wonderful view, something that had beautiful gardens or something that was really exquisite to look at from the air.
And the balloon would have to be made of your fabric.
Well, wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't that be fabulous?
We'll do that is up there.
Yeah.
Eating carrot cake.
Yeah.
What a great day.
Tune in for my birthday here on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Oh, how did that break finish already? I've only had a mini Baby Bell and half a muffin. And my ginger water's freezing cold. Oh, would you mind? Oh, no, don't have to do it now. Just sometime during the next hour and a half. Just top it up with hot, just literally fill it up with hot water. Don't throw anything away, just fill it up. Oh, he's a good lad, is our Levi. Levi. Right, this is nothing to do with this hour. But I just gave you a glimpse of this, right, earlier, and over 100 of them went. So I thought, well, other people might want one. Right, so can we show it? Oh, no. I've terrified Jason's lad. He's like, and he's left his sweatshirt there. And he's like, how much is it meant to be? £39? World launch. No, today's not the world launch. They should take that out, actually. It's the John Scott launch, but it's not the world launch anymore. So Munch did this 2 days ago. If you don't know who Munch is, he's actually called Liam, and he's kind of in charge at Hobbymaker. Oh, he's now second in command. Oh, he's been demoted. Oh, is he? Oh, I always thought Munch was in charge. Oh. Anyway, how much is it meant to be? Look, this is how yours will arrive. They're called electric scissors, adaptive tools for comfortable... Oh, that was quick, thank you. USB or battery powered. The USB cable is included, or 2 1.5 AA batteries not included. They're the little skinny ones. Don't know what that means. Anyway, so this is what you get, right? For 14, I'm thinking brilliant stocking filler. Brilliant stocking filler. But look, it looks like this. Like that. Yeah, now, we've got the electric scissors from Franklin's, haven't we, right? And they're like £97. Fabulous. I mean, I'm not doing it as a price comparison, obviously, because they're completely different things. But maybe... Oh, there you go. They're scheduled for this hour, apparently. Can we show a picture, though? Because that's not this. This is the one that we buy from Gary normally. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant, but they're like industrial version, and you're paying £80, right, for them. You might be thinking, well, I'd like to get some electric scissors, but I don't want to pay £80, right? I want to have a go. At 40, you'd have gone, maybe not. But at £14.99, now it comes with this rubber sheath on the end of your blades there for safety reasons. Now, what you can do, I'll show you on here, right? So you switch it on by pressing that. So you can either just press that and it goes like that. But if you want to lock it, you press it down and oh no, that's to lock it full stop. So look, so when you lock it, nobody can accidentally pick it up. The cat, child, anything like that, it's locked. Then you unlock it by pulling it to one side. Then to make it work, you press it down like that. Right? So take the sheath off before you do that. And then you get your lovely William Morris fabric. I can't believe Levi's given me a piece of William Morris fabric. Anyway, it's all right, because I'll just do a little bit. So watch. Oh. Now, what you do have to do with electric scissors, on the same with all electric scissors, is get them going, but then you need to have a bit... Oh, come on, John. There you go. Just have a bit of taut. Oh, I'm doing a really bad job here. There you go. Oh, no. Come on. Yeah, it worked earlier. I think what might have happened is, I was saying to Ben, I think somebody's cut cardboard with these, or paper. There you go. There you go. £14.99. £14.99. Brilliant. So what you do is get it started. You just have to keep that tension, don't you, in the fabric when you're doing something like this, because obviously you need to get it. There we go. £14.99. £14.99. Now, don't do your fingernails with them. In fact, no, I'm not even going to say that. I'm going to see does it come with a little easy press power button to reduce hand stress? That's what it was all about. Perfect for, here you go. Perfect for wrapping paper, Christmas wrapping paper. How many times do you go through the wrapping paper and your scissors go off and all that? Card stock, if you're at home making cards, and fabrics. There you go. What? No, I was just about to say the same thing. Buy two, label one up card or paper and string, and then use the other one fabric. Because I think the reason that one was going a little bit like that then is because that one's been shown. Liam will have shown it on Hobby Maker on Cut It Cover. Oh, that one's not charged up yet. But you do get, just so you know, you get your USB. Oh, no, that's an unusual charge. It's a little round one. Now, Levi's looking at me like I shouldn't be opening the packet. Oh, I ate that mini Baby Bell too quickly. What have you lost, Levi? Nothing? Nothing, John? £14.99 and a world exclusive. A world exclusive. Oh, yeah, it's Hobby Maker stock we've nicked. So... Have they not launched it yet on Hobby Maker? Oh! Well, why did we get it first, then? Who was on when they got it? Rebecca Reed. And who? No, but who was producing? Oh. Anyway, there they are. Oh, do you know what I've lost, though? Oh, no, there it is. $14.99. I'll come back to that before the end of the hour and a half. Right, okay. So that goes there, that goes there. Christine said, I've just played back what you said to Jason about me. You're very funny. Ha ha. No, I wasn't joking. I said she's, what was it? Old and worn out or something like that. Anyway. Oh, yes, now. I'll move my cup first. Levi, could you bring it into shot a little bit for me, please? Yeah. Oh, look, he'd done a lovely bit. No, bring it into shot for me. Don't look at me like that. This is Levi. Oh, he did it. Come on in. Come and say hello. This is Levi, right? Okay. We need eye candy, but they weren't available, so Levi's coming instead. When he comes on, he does all this like, hi. When he's standing there, he's like, and if I pick something, he goes, like this the whole time. 5 hours of it. I have that when I'm on with Levi. Anyway, this is a brilliant buy. Only comes in a size medium. But look, it's not meant to be, it's meant, right. £151 is how much it's supposed to be. I don't know why it's done that. £151 is what it's supposed to be. Now, I need to tell you it's reconditioned. Now, factory reconditioned doesn't mean to say it was broken. It could have just been one that had been on a display at Festival of Quilts. It could have been one that could have been in a window display in John Lewis's. It could have been on, or it could be a return, that somebody returned, they didn't want it, or whatever. So it doesn't mean it's an old one that was broken. They've reconditioned it like that, but it just means they can't sell it as a new one. Now, price comparison, please. At $74.99. Now, what Bernadette said earlier was, this is brilliant for people with dexterity issues because the big dial, to turn the big dial to change the shape, is fantastic. It's on 3-way split pay. Price comparison here. So that's not the same. That's not it. That's because that one's got a... That's not the same one. Sorry. That's not the same one. It's weird because it must be from the same range, but it's not the same one. There you go. There you go. That's exactly the same one. That is a direct comparison. They've got it in they've got it in 4 sizes. We've only got it in medium. And the sizes for the medium, it's a second picture along in the more details on our website. So it only comes in the medium, but you can change the neck size. They were basically made by Adjustaform for print. There you go. Now here's the measurement. Only the medium though. So it's a 40 to 46 bust, 32 to 38 waist, 41 to 47 hip, 15 to 17 neck to back waist. They were made for Prim by Adjustaform. These come from Adjustaform. They do ask normally for a 10-day delivery, but that was during COVID and everything, so you should get it quicker than that. Now, if you saw from that picture, it's got a 4-pronged stand and it has a hem marker. Our price was £151, right? £74.99. £74.99. While stocks, we can't get any more. We just bought, you know, what they call it on when they're selling jewellery? They say sell out, no, buy out. What's it called when they go to New York and you buy loads and it's end of deal sort of thing? That kind of thing. I don't want to say, that's not really, there you go. You know what I mean? So we won't get any more. What we got is what we've got, basically. I'll leave her there while we do this. Right, I'm not quite sure how we're going to do this hour. Oh, Julie Vaughan bought this dress form on Black Friday. Got it at home already. I love it already for hemming dresses. There you go. I said Julie Vaughan would buy one of those, didn't I? Right, where am I going? Rainbows. Yeah, 5 rainbows. Here you go, I'll show you those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half metre, these are by the half metre, no bundles or anything. Half a metre, so we cut it off the bolt for you. Well, do you know what? After sitting on those horn chairs earlier, no, this chair's really uncomfortable compared to those. It's kind of worn out where the cheeks are. Do you know what I mean? Jason's taking them, so I can't sit on one of those. Anyway, I'll read the number out. FMU 103. Yeah. So this is rainbows. Grey? That's what they called it. $7.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Now, it's obviously, I'll show you the whole thing, because otherwise Hayley will message in going, it's not a fat quarter. There you go. I think I've upset Hayley now. She doesn't reply to any of my emails or anything, no. Normally I'll send her a WhatsApp and I'll get a funny one back. Nothing. $7.99, because they're phasing me out, you see. At $7.99. Beautiful. $7.99. Beautiful. That's one in grey. You ready to do a lot of catching on this one then, Levi? So this one is called, I'll have to find the number for you, LXU149. Blue. Paint the whole world with... Oh, it is called blue. I was about to say this is blue, but I thought you were saying it was a different number. At $7.99. Beautiful. And then I've got one with black in the background, 124. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful. I've got two favourites of this. This is one of them. Beautiful. Remember, we're cutting it to order. It's cut off the bolt for you or whoever buys it. Rainbows they are. Rainbows. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Why are rainbow trouts called that then? Have they got rainbow tummies or something? What are you saying, Levi? Something to do with those scales, isn't it? I didn't know that. Beautiful, $7.99, half a metre. Then I'll do the other one, the white one with the white background, which is 142. $7.99 for half a metre. Well, it's a bit frightening because they were talking about, we have the John Scott calendar. We haven't done the John Scott calendar today. I've not been in for days. I'll find it for you. We got some somewhere, haven't we? I think they're in the gallery. About the 2025 calendar, because obviously the one I'm selling at the moment is 2024. And I was like, that's the year when you're young and you get your mortgage and everything like that. And you go, it's got to be finished by 2025 because I'm retiring then. Next year, not next year, the year after 65. Oh, that's terrifying. Because I still think I'm Levi's age. No, my nan said it never stops. Even in her, not when she was dying, but when she was in her older stages, and she lived till she was about 90, she said inside she's still the 19-year-old girl she was growing up in Chester, in Saltney. Anyway. I know. Oh. Beautiful. Now, this one I presume is red. It's the only one left now. 16. Red. Happy birthday, Kaffe. Remember, you buy any... you've only got 1 hour and 10 minutes left to confirm your order if you want to be put into the prize draw. Is it a prize or competition? I don't know what it is. All you have to do is buy something, but it has to be from the television. So anything that I've had on today from 8 o'clock... Well, we're going to say if you bought it on pre-order, you'll be included as well. But anybody who bought it... Now, you can have bought it by the phone or on the web or on the app, but we're not including things that are just in the web shop that aren't on today's show. So if you bought that, you've gone into it. If you bought this, you've gone into it. In fact, that's a brilliant way of going into it, isn't it? Paint spending $14.99, or buying half a metre of one of these such thing. But that means you're in, and I'll be announcing it tomorrow. This is Friday tomorrow, isn't it? I'm so confused by the days at the moment. Right, next. Do you mean leeks? You mean the succulent one, this one? It's called leek, isn't it? Oh, no. No, I take that back. Oh, now I'm very confused, because the other day, I'm sure I had a flower like this, one like this, and I said, why is it called leeks? And they said, because that's the leek plant, but they're called shadow flower. Anyway, my bad. Let's do this one first. XP41. I'm not going to try and be clever anymore. Doesn't work. Always bounces back and hits you in the face. Aqua. Oh, no, hang on. That's why you called it cactus, because we've called it cactus here. Barry has, but it's not called cactus. It's called shadow flower. And I thought it was called leek. Maybe that's leek. Hang on. House leeks. There you go. They're the leek ones. See how I got confused? I know, I love these, though. Happy birthday, Kaffe. He's not here, Christine. I can't pass your message on. He's not here. Levi's Kaffe there? No. He'll be at home having champagne now, won't he, with his early lunch. MVU127, gorgeous colourway. When I think back to when I used to buy Kaffe Fassett ermine tapestries all those years ago. Don't know where they are now. I think it was more than 5 years ago. No, it was like when I was a student at Wimbledon School of Arts. I'd been 81, 82. Beautiful. Now I've got, I'm not going to try and guess a colour. Because what colour would you call that one? Jade. And teal. No, you don't say probably. You've got it written in front of you. Teal. I know. We could practice doing this on all the samples. Imagine if I did that and cut all the samples like that. We could write Levi's name. I could write Levi's name to them. And then I'll go, oh, I didn't do that. I don't know when that happened. Who would have done that? Oh, look at the writing, Levi. Well, you know how Kaffe has got some fabric. I haven't got it today with his name in it. We could just pretend Levi was practicing. Contrast, this one's called. Would you have guessed that? Contrast. Well, I'd have gone with mauve. Yeah. When it's going to snow. Oh, I thought it was going to snow when I was in Brighton the other day. It suddenly turned really, really cold, like properly cold. And then it sort of started, the rain started shimmering, and I was like, oh no. Beautiful. Have you had snow up here then while I've been away? What colour's this one then? Oh, you didn't catch that one either. This is blue, apparently. I'd call this one amethyst. A good amethyst, obviously. Not quite Uruguayan, but I do miss jewellery sometimes. I think I should be allowed to do a Cavil collection show on gems. No, I don't mean I don't want to make a collection. I should just go on with Debbie, because I wouldn't shout like Toby and everybody, would I? 7:90. I haven't seen Toby for ages. Is he away? Oh, no, I do know he's away. He's in Cap Ferrat or somewhere like that. He went somewhere. Where did he go? No, on holiday. He put a picture on Facebook. And Debbie has been organising her wedding. Right, now I've got parasols in 4 different colours. Brollies, these are not parasols, brollies. I'll do the orange one first, which is XD87. $7.99. Now, why are these $7.99? Because I thought all the new Free Spirit fabrics, well, all the Free Spirit fabrics now were £8.49 now. Levi's shocked. Aren't you, Levi? Shocked. Did you not bring in... Oh, you didn't bring any biscuits because you overslept. Never mind. He's all right. He was here on time. He's doing a job. Did you have a late night last night then? Did your mum not wake you up this morning then?
No, I just didn't wake up.
How many alarms do you have? Oh, 2, and he still slept through. Did you not set them?
I must have just turned it off. Normally I keep my phone like on the opposite side of the room, so I have to.
Oh, I used to do that all the time. Put the phone on the other side of the room, so you have to get out of bed to answer it. So that means, did you get out of bed and then get back into bed, do you think?
No, I just didn't put my phone on the other side of the room.
Oh, that'll be it then. So tonight, are you on tomorrow? Oh. What day is it? What day is it?
Yeah.
Why are you not in today? Tomorrow? Because you're supposed to do, this week, you're supposed to do Wednesday and Thursday, aren't you? Oh, it's Thursday, that's why. Bruce, oh, is he bringing the baby in? I doubt it. For 5 hours. Anyway, have you put this one in? Brollies on white. What's he got next door? They're shouting a lot, aren't they? I don't know if it's that side or that side it's coming from today. Oh, you be careful. PQ60. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. Buying it by the half a metre, remember. Yellow. Le yellow. Hey. $7.99. Now, no, it's 12 o'clock. We're not. Oh no, we're not going for a break. We can't go for a break. We just had one. No, we'll see how we feel. You let me know when you want to go make a cup of tea. Then we'll go for a quick break while you make a cup of tea. Not you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everyone at home. No, not you. MB93. This is my favourite of this one. Yeah. Or the opposite. Go for a 5-hour break, please, John. $7.99. Sick of that droning voice of yours. Whittering on about nothing. I can't hear Charlie. All I can hear is like, wah, 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 in the background. Are you lying back in your chair again? Beautiful. Now, let's go to house leaks now, next then. Oh, I've only got that in 2 colours. There you go. Yeah, no, I did house leak, yeah. AR24. $7.99 for half a metre. You're buying off the bolt, remember? 44 inches wide, machine washable. Beautiful. Excuse me, just hiccup then, I do apologise. So I've still got a tub of strawberries to eat yet. When am I going to eat those? I will. Oh, actually, there's nobody in the building, is there? So who's on tomorrow? You, Ben. Okay, so Janet Clare brings her own stuff with her, so I can't prep her trolleys. Oh, now, isn't Delphine meant to be in tomorrow? Oh, she's not very well? Oh, no. Okay, so I've got quilting tools. Quilt kits you will love. I've done most of them this morning. Jason Yenter Fabrics. What's the... What?
Makes you feel better. There was 2 Yorks worth of stuff.
There were 2 Yorks. What are they? Oh, the trolleys. Why? Why is there so much stuff? Did Ben schedule it? Ben, did you schedule tomorrow's shows? there's so much stuff. It's filled 2 York trolleys. Or the whole show. And we haven't got anything from Janet Clare, because she brings her own stuff with her. Yeah, no. So what have you ordered up then? Here we go. Why is it taking 2 trolleys? Are these all the same? Hang on. No, these 3. No. There you go. So this one is called Charlotte. And it's Charlotte with a green background, CJ58. Remember, it's by the half metre. You're buying off the bolt. Oh, you've upset him now. Just had to get the Kaffe Meadow in purple. I'm not there. I haven't got to Meadow yet, have I? I'm not on Meadow yet. Has he not gone out? Has he gone out to check now? He's a funny old sausage, isn't he? Right, then I've got it in black, QW87. Or is my thing broken? Oh, that's why they're not talking to me. I thought Ben had left and gone all quiet and everything. It's because my batteries have run out. Got no talk back, so I can't hear what they're saying. $7.99. Beautiful collective large. Oh, hang on. This is called Charlotte, but we've called it large and mini flowers on dark. That's only got 1 bar. That's going to run out, Levi, look. Oh, sorry, we'll see. There we go, but it'll run out before the end. I'm here now. $7.99. 44 inches wide, as I always say. Did somebody ask? 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Always respect the fabric. Oh, this is pretty. This is my favourite of these. Look. Charlotte. Oh, you want the number? It's only Charlotte that's left. LI81. Also, we haven't called it Charlotte. Big and small flowers, we've called it. No. $7.99 for half a metre. They're not ready for a cup of tea yet. Beautiful. I met a lady yesterday who does machine embroidery, and it was beautiful. She did like lampshades and landscapes and things like that. Absolutely beautiful. Anyway, $7.99. Lara Sparks, she's called. Lara Sparks. Yeah. Right, now, now this one's very similar. PY20. Oh, I thought the flowers in the background in this one looked more curvy. You see, they look spiky on that one, don't they? The background flowers. Look at the background flowers on that. They look curvy, don't they? That's why I thought it was a different fabric. Oh, dear. Oh, it's time to retire. $7.99 for half a metre. Oh, don't say that. I had 2 emails while I was away saying you've won something on the lottery, and because I was on my mobile phone, it wouldn't let me go in. So I had to wait till I got home to find out how many millions I'd won. £6, 10 pence. One was £3, or one was, it was minimal. Plus I spent it on more tickets. PD 45. Pretty these, aren't they? Yeah, but you know, this morning, Ben brought us in some biscuits that were hidden. Could to go and find some more. They're not biscuits for guests or anything like that. OD39, Charlotte. Oh, were there only 2? There's what, did he say? Large and mini flowers called Charlotte. What day is it? Thursday. Chloe's not in on a Thursday. So nobody's in on a Thursday apart from us. Well, Alan, poor old Alan's in the department on his own, isn't he? Oh, yeah, Scott comes in on a Thursday. I haven't seen him for ages. Well, I've only been on a Sunday, see, haven't I? And he won't work on a Sunday. Right, now, I've got Banana Plantation. Oh, now, does anyone know what Little Paul's new job is? I saw him on Facebook the other day in a suit. And he went, oh, day one of my new job. Anyway. Oh, sorry. You didn't see those biscuits being delivered and put on pieces. Oh, that was a brilliant catch. Do you play cricket? No. It's got long limbs. Which one do you want first? The pardon? RV97. Now, the reason I asked about Little Paul then, apart from him putting that picture on Facebook, is I messaged Hannah. Hannah, I think it must be Hannah and Hayley, because Hannah hasn't replied to any of my messages at all. Hayley replied to one work email a few days ago, but that was it, just with one word. But Hannah's not even answered her WhatsApps. Anyway, Little Paul has got a shirt and short combo made out of this for his holidays. Banana tree in green. Banana tree in green. But he had his little suit on and everything for his new job, and I didn't know what his new job was. Do you reckon? Yeah. Beautiful. Then we've got the one in indigo. Oh, no, I'm calling it indigo. Grey? Where's the grey on there? Oh, there. The top of the cloud. Every grey cloud has a silver lining, they say. How many more have I got to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 38 more fabrics, plus a 10-inch charm plaque, plus a jelly roll. Easy. Right, now, I don't know what this one's called, but it's on its own. NP79 Coleus. Oh, I say it's quite dramatic. We'll have called it Big Old Leaves or something like that. Oh, Collective Leaves. There you go, Collective Leaves. $7.99 for half a metre. All these are gorgeous, aren't they? So, did anything happen while I was away, Levi? Any news? Apart from that. RY37 Paisley. Your jeans got Paisleys on them. Oh, I thought they were Donald Ducks. No, it's fine. Paisley Jungle. Did you? And because you what? You realise what? $7.99. Have you not had your hair cut? Why not? Well, December's always busy. When I went for I go to a traditional barber, and he went, it gets busy this month, so I just booked him there, and then I think I'm doing it on sometime. Oh no, what month are we in? I think I'm having it done Christmas, 18th or something like that. I've got this fabric in all of the other colours, but I haven't got it in this green. I didn't even know it came in green. Mosaic Circles WB95. I've got it in pink, I've got it in orange, and I've got it in black. And I think I've got it in yellow as well. I can't cut into it. Oh, no, that's a lie. When I made Francesca's mum some masks during lockdown, I used this as one of her mask fabrics. So I've got a half metre with about that much cut out of it. Oh. Buy these. Buy them. That's like a subliminal message, that, wasn't it? I shouldn't do that. Right. VM UI31. Embroidered flowers. Not embroidered shawl. This one's your embroidered flowers. Green floral arrangement, we've called it. Of course we would have done. You have a look at that. The thing about strawberries, when you put them in like a Tupperware or a plastic dish and everything, they smell horrible, don't they? They don't smell like strawberries. They smell like... Not that I've got strawberries on my desk or anything. But do you know what I mean? They kind of got a funny smell to them. If I was to have strawberries on my desk and I opened a box like that, please don't think I've got a poorly tummy. Don't leave that. Or go like this. Oh, what do we used to say when we were children? You smelt it, dwelt it. That one. Anyway, what's this one called? Paisley Jungle. Oh, no, this is the same as that last one then. But in a different colour. Quelle couleur? $7.99 for half a metre. I like that one. See, now, Charlie, you can make a really gorgeous frock out of that one. Have you got any weddings to go to? You can't be... Oh, is it that time already? Hello, you again. No. $7.99. What was I going to say? You can't go to California for a wedding because you're going to America for Christmas. Oh, whereabouts in California are they? Oh, rubbish. Where? Oh, okay. In LA. Oh, sorry, we've not left any room for you. Just shout at him, it's fine. This is fans, paper fans, and it's KNU189. This is the only colourway I've got in fans. I threw two at Levi earlier, and they went like this, right? They went separate ways, and he caught both of them like that. Respect the fabric. But he's got no muscles. He wouldn't have ripped his shirt. No. Not like, what was the boy called we had before? Alex. He was ripped, little Alex. Yeah, he was little, but he was ripped. Well, it's easier to be ripped if you're little then, is it? So how come Charlie's not ripped then? $7.99. Yeah, but you're not little. Have you not? Anyway, sweet peas, I think these are. Meadow. Oh, this is the one that Christine's bought. This is the one that Christine's just bought. She messaged in saying, had to get the Kaffe Meadow in purple, my favourite colour. PBU131, yeah. No, Christine. $7.99. Beautiful. If there's any you can see on pre-order, let me know that you want if you want me to bring them forward, and I can do. Oh, now this one's slightly different, this one. Hang on. So this one's called No Name. I'll give you the code then. HWU171. pretty, isn't it? Very delicate, this one. Oh, oh. Did you see that? The back of the chair went, I leant back and the back of the chair just kept going back. It's not a horned chair, by the way. It's a 12-foot tall Ruth chair. She's got to take it with her. Oh, I've lost them again. $7.99. I think they're just ignoring me, but my batteries have gone again. I'll wait to move on to the next one. No, I won't. The next one looks like petunias, I think. Thank you, thank you. Three bars this one's got, so we'll be all right. This will keep me going till tomorrow. I think this one's petunia, WVU158. It won't be called petunia. They're called variegated morning glories. But we've called it orange rather than oh no, we've got variegated. So a morning glory is the same as petunias then. They look like petunias to me. I wouldn't if I were you. Beautiful. I've only got this in this one colourway. Oh. Oh, that's a cop-out, isn't it? It's the name for over 1,000 species of flowering plants. Convolulus. That's what I said earlier, wasn't it? I had the wrong flower, that was all. Right, so this one looks like poppies, ILU105. Poppy Garden. Doesn't she work on the Pill channel? Primal. Yeah, she still does. She's on at night time doing Primal. Yeah. Oh, here you go. How does Debbie know this? And none of us know this. Hi, John. Paul's new job is an operations manager for an education company. Wow. How do you know that? Did he come on air one day to tell us? Well, no, Debbie's married to Steve. They could be friends. It could be friends. Right, now I've got NJU108, very dark and moody in stained glass window. Dream, this one's called. Oh, no, Charlie had a dream about me last night. Apparently I was really horrible to him, and the dream wouldn't help him at all. Sure it was me? $7.99. Oh, that's anxiety, that is. Why am I making you anxious then? I don't, but that's another matter. All right. Me. Look, these are gorgeous. Right, I'll give you the number because they're quite similar. ANU126. It's called Luscious. I've not seen this one before. Luscious. Oh, it's grey. How can that be grey? I suppose there's grey flowers in there, aren't there? Or some grey in the flowers there. Plums. When do poppies? Oh, no, this isn't poppy. I've moved on. Luscious. Luscious plums. Gorgeous. Now, have I got Luscious in another colourway then? Oh, I love this one. Yeah, Luscious with gold background. 72, this one finishes. VO, or is it VQ? VOU172. Oh, he put it on Instagram as Rebecca asked him. Trust Rebecca. I went, sending you lots of love and luck for your new job. Didn't go, what you doing? So she asked, what Rebecca Reed asked. Typical. Oh, wow. I wonder who got that. Oh, somebody's just asked for what would go with an ochre and grey kitchen. This would. Because that background is a beautiful mustard ochre colour. But what are you going to use it for? Depends what you're going to use it for. Actually, show me that one on the end there. Yeah. No. No, I was just thinking it might go with it, but it was too orange. It wasn't ochre. Right, okay. I can't reach any of the others now. We've got damask in green, EX40. We won't have called it damask. There you go, it is damask flower. Gorgeous, isn't it? I've only got this in this colour, $7.99. What's the matter? What? I didn't hear what you said. Oh, bun. Feathers on black now. Oh, now, be careful because I've got lots of different feathers. This one's called Tickle My Fancy. And the number is QOU139. Because I've got other feather ones coming up in a minute. Then I've got the same fabric in like a pale grey. HSU 90. Don't talk if you're going to yawn. Didn't you just go, right, yeah? Sorry, sounded like you were yawning. Yeah, exactly. He's bored of me, you see. Who's catching the fabric? Levi. $7.99. It's a blanket, isn't it? Red. Tickle My Fancy in red, or is it orange? Let's see. Do you want the number? MBU191. Red. Oh, that's not. It's Tickle My Fancy. You use a feather to tickle. You don't use tropical leaves. Honestly. $7.99. Then I've got fishes on a chevron background in 2 colours. Now, Wendy Orlando's got a lovely pond in her garden with koi carp in it. She went, oh, it's only little. I was like, that's the size of my garden. Right, so I'll do the green one first. HYU104. Koi Paloi, this one's called. Oh, they're not goldfish. Did I say goldfish? Koi Paloi. They've got funny faces, haven't they? They're all happy. At least they're happy. I think it's taken from an old Greek-y or Aztec-y drawing, isn't it, that one? Koi Paloi. Well, where did koi carp come from? Oh. Maybe it's a traditional... I don't know. I'm not clever enough to know. Not paid to know. Well, I am, I suppose. So as that came out, I was like, oh, this is going to sound wrong. This is gorgeous, this one. Brandon's coloured these ones in. Brandon? Where are you? Him? Yeah, he's got teeth, that one. It could be her. You don't know. I think it's a her, that one. Yeah. In fact, I think they're all girls. What, that one? Which up one? What, swimming upside down? You know what that normally means with a goldfish, don't you? See, we've called this one collective fish in green, yeah. Right, now feathers. Oh, I've only got this feather in one colour. These are definitely feathers. It's a Philip Jacobs EFU 107. Stop giggling. Don't encourage them. What have we called it? Feathers in turquoise. You all right over there? Do you want a glass of water? Have they left you all on your own? Nobody coming in to help you today? You're playing? Oh, okay, all right then. No, it's not. Oh, where's Jimmy? I thought they thought you were Jimmy then.
Same beard.
Same what?
I've got the same beard.
Same beard and same black hair. Well, no, Jimmy hasn't got as much as you, has he? Is he in today, Jimmy?
I haven't seen him.
No, we haven't seen anyone today, have we? Who's producing today? Do you know who's producing? It's Laura today. Right. Oh, Anne-Marie wants to know what the scissors are I keep showing. Anne-Marie, they're electric scissors. Now, Munch from Hobby Maker launched these the other day. It was a world exclusive. It's still got... Oh, they're amazing. Just had amazing. From... Now, how is it a world launch then? How is it a world... Come over. She's a brand... You're Carla, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, thought it was, yeah.
So,
Here she comes. She's always in. And we always go, hello, how are you, Maya? Right. Brand ambassador. You have to talk into my microphone.
okay, I'll talk in.
Yeah.
Hello.
First of all, you work on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker.
But you are...
The We Are Memory Keepers brand ambassador.
There you go. So how fortunate is this?
Now, these scissors are the best scissors ever for fabric and for paper, although you wouldn't merge the two necessarily because paper is going to blunt your blade.
Right, we think that Munch has cut paper with these.
Bad, human, bad.
Because I went to cut some fabric earlier and it kind of worked, but then it jammed a bit and I said...
Bill, don't mix the two.
No.
If you want the two, get two separate pairs because that's...
Who do you think you are, me?
And you. And then mark one with a Sharpie, one for paper, one for fabric. These are going to cut through your fabric and through your paper like a dream. And because you don't need any pressure to do it, they do all of the cutting for you, which means we don't have pressure on our hands. Now, if these have been used on paper, then good luck to you all. But basically, we're just going to go through and we're going to make straight cuts. Absolutely beautifully. Wrapping paper, this is now your absolute best friend. Rechargeable, perfect, every single time.
Thank you.
I love them.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
And, no, but hang on. They're not supposed to be $14.99, are they? They're supposed to be $39. Was it $39.99?
Because we world launched them. We launched them before We Are Memory Keepers launched them.
Don't know what that means.
That's massive.
Oh, is it?
That's huge. Because they should have been launched in America. We got them here, right in this building, before anyone else. Grab them at that price because they won't stay.
Thank you. And what's your accent?
Yorkshire.
Yeah,
East Yorkshire, Beverley.
Ah. Do you know, I always thought you were American.
Oh, no.
Don't know why. I always thought she was American. Anyway, check out. She's the brand ambassador. Carla's the brand ambassador. Yeah, got it for America. Well, world launch. Can't have it in America if it's the world launch. Anyway, I hope you got them. Right, carrying on with Kaffe. JMU 157. Oh, it's another Paisley. These have fallen out of order now, Levi. Were you in yesterday? Oh, Levi.
I didn't reorganise.
You didn't what? You put them on the trolley, did you?
Yeah.
Who are you blaming then? Who's touched them between you sorting them last night and who put them on the table? I didn't put them on the table. He's just gone, you did. I haven't touched these. Right, $7.99, Kaffe Fassett Collective. Oh, Paisley Jungle. I think that's the right word. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, Paisley Jungle. Lovely colours, aren't they? Beautiful colours. Where'd they go with your jumper? Look, isn't that nice? Bit of Kaffe. Yeah, all right. They're all coming in now. Anyway, $7.99. They're not ready, they're not set up yet. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, there you go, Levi. No, Levi's over there. He's just going over there, chatting and flirting. Right, then I've got octopuses, or are they squids? YQU143. Octopus, what did I say? It's not called octopusy, it's just called octopus. Which one? Oh, yeah. Oh. Do you think they'd had a few wines when they coloured this one in? $7.99 for half a metre. I've got a hat, that one's got a hat on. Anyway, I've got it in the same colour. Different colour, not same colour. I've got it in the same colour. Octopus, this is a Brandon Mablid. You could have guessed that one, couldn't you? Beautiful. So I've gone all quiet then. I'm just looking what they're unpacking for this afternoon's show. Is that made by the same people? So you're doing these people, We Are Makers, at 1 o'clock. Oh, stay watching Hobby Makers. They're going to be not these. You haven't got these on your show, have you?
I'm doing those tonight.
Tonight, they're on. Well, buy them now. Now, if you buy them now, right? No, only because they're going to take our stock. So and they'll sell out on their channel. So buy them now. I didn't mean that in a nasty way. I feel awful now. Don't buy from her. Buy from me. Now, look, you see, these have gone out. Look, because that one's that one there. Is that the same as that one there? Here, that one there. That one there. And what about that orangey pink one there? Is that the same? That's it. There you go. I've got these in 3 different colours. See, it's funny, you wouldn't think about mixing those together, would you? But you could. So I'm starting with KBU115. So now, what's this called? Something wheels, I think. Pinwheels. Pinwheels in red. Kaffe Fassett Collective is the whole range. $7.99. Does that make any difference? Yeah, but you know how they do that, don't you? I'll tell you afterwards. No, Ben's just realised that he's drunk, all the coffees he's had all morning have all been decaf, and he doesn't like decaf. And then I said, you know how they do that? I'll tell you later. And then he asked, when my brother and his wife Julie went on a romantic weekend to Venice, they stayed in this really, really, really posh, really posh. In fact, I think Debbie was there this last week, right? Debbie Cavell, right? And they had their dinner and everything like that, and they all fancy a cup of coffee. And there was this one coffee that cost a fortune per cup, right? And apparently it cost so much money because some rodent, they feed the coffee bean to some rodent, it works its way through the rodent system, and when it comes out the other way, they put water with it and make coffee out of it. Levi can't believe that story. It's not a story, it's true. True. Yeah. But just the thought of it would make me go, look. At GNUI04. Oh, this is nice. Now, I'd have a shirt out of this one. Yeah, blue, apparently now. Except I spoke to a colour therapist this week. Not therapist, colour psychologist this week. And she said something about blue. I can't remember what it was now. And I went, oh, I wear a lot of blue. And she went, oh, do you? Like that. I know. But blue is the world's favourite colour, both men and women, apart from if you're buying a car. Blue cars not very popular. Red cars are the most. Well, they were when I'm going back a few years now. It might have changed. Red cars look like they go. More people in red cars get stopped by the police for speeding because it looks like you're going faster. Oh, I didn't hear that one. Oh, apparently red cars are the most likely to be stolen. But what happened to Cats then? Because Cats was bright pink, wasn't it? That Cats is that colour. And how many times has it been broken into, smashed, half it nicked? It happened again last week, didn't it? Yeah, outside our house. Right, and then last one of those, DHU. I think I've done this one already, but we'll just double check. No, but the first time, they don't nick the whole car. The first time they just took the whole front off. Yeah. Oh yeah, Dr. Mike doesn't make up stories. No, he doesn't, Julie, you're right. $7.99. Beautiful. Right, now. This one looks like the embroidered flowers we had earlier, but I'm not sure if it is. I don't know what that means. Hang on, I'm trying to find a label. BJUI 95. Yeah. Oh, no, it's the one they call floral arrangements, which isn't floral arrangement, is it? You just move those over for me now. Now I've got more variegated here, like the one I had earlier. EN171. Oh, hang on, I've missed the letter out. ENU or V171. Morning Glory, variegated. Done it again. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't feel very much. Maybe I'll have to have tomorrow off. Oh, sorry, I didn't ask you that. Beautiful, because there's two truckloads of things to unpack, aren't there, Levi? Right, then I've got more Paisley. These have gone right out of order now. Oh, Levi. KFC, no. KFU 105. Do you know what? I drove to this, the first hotel I stayed in last week was in a place called Hickstead, right? And it was the most old-fashioned travel lodge you've ever seen. It was nice and clean. I'm not complaining about it in the slightest. But it was like, and I drove up thinking, oh, it's in the middle of nowhere. And then out of the blue, there was the most enormous Starbucks next to it. Like, it's like, who on earth comes here to go into this Starbucks? And it opens at 5:30 in the morning. And you're like, who on earth in the middle of nowhere comes to this Starbucks? It's the weird... I just sat in there all evening. I was very happy. $7.99. Oh, yeah. Rachel, you're right. Karen and Wigan would make lovely dresses out of this. She had 2 dresses go on tour with Kaffe's latest tour. In fact, I think it's still on tour now. Oh, sorry. I'm a bit disturbing you. Were you just swiping right then? I'll have a word with your girlfriend. Is she called Sarah? See, I didn't know that.
It's the museum.
Sorry?
It's the museum.
Oh, do they want you to work in the chip shop tonight? Did they?
Not tonight. But...
With your rota for the chip shop. Just in case you don't know, Levi also works at the Black Country Museum in the 1930s chip shop. And they want you to work when?
Just over Christmas.
Oh, your Christmas dates. No, I think it's very admirable. So many youngsters, and this is going to me sound like an old man now, but the fact that you do 2 jobs, I think is very, very admirable. Very admirable. Because he's saving up for my Christmas present. Is that right? That's what I heard, anyway. You and Sarah are clubbing together for something lovely for me. What's this one? Hibiscus. Floating hibiscus, this one. Levi, who's that? Who's that? Is it Celia? Jason, haven't you got a home to go to? Oh, packing up, mate, wasn't I? Packing up. $7.99. Thank you, Jason. See you later. He's another one who didn't reply to my email as well. No, nobody's replying to my emails this week. I haven't sent you one yet, Ben. Well, no, you don't want to know what I'm asking them. That sounded wrong. Personally, I'd have left the background plain. Just my own personal opinion. I'd get a Sharpie and colour it. Other pens are available. We Are Makers make felt pens. Oh, she's not here. She's gone. Oh, she's gone. Right, I love this one. But this looks very much like an Anna Maria one, doesn't it? It's not. It's Philip Jacobs. DPU127. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I've got that in another colour. Yeah, I've got that one in another colour coming up. Oh, and I've got my favourite ever fabric coming up in a minute. Beautiful. You have to slow down, I think. Remember, you only have to buy one thing to go into the shop to win. It finishes in 16 or 15 minutes now. 15 minutes. And 5 people will win a book just by shopping from me today. Happy birthday, Kaffe. Lovely. Meadow. Oh, that's one we had in purple earlier that Christine got. Because we've also got it in pink, look. This is beautiful, this one. I couldn't really wear this one, though, because that would make my skin look even more florid. I was meant to have a personal training session today, but I cancelled. Oh, I'm just so tired. I'm doing Saturday and Monday as well. $7.99. I had one day off last week and I put in a personal training session there. And I think I should do them tired more often. I can do far more heavy lifting when I'm exhausted than I can now. I suppose because I'm not moaning. Oh, it's too heavy, it's too heavy. I'll just do it. Then. Well, no, I just think I'll get it done and he'll go then. He's a lovely boy, don't get me wrong, I don't want him to go, but he's kind of like, just get it done. Anyway, buy this. Oh, someone sent that in or you just looked it up? Oh, Sylvia, I won't read it all out, but thank you. Apparently, what animal is it? What's a civet? What's a civet? Oh, here he is. Did you do that? Yeah. He's in a drawing? He said, do you think it looks like me, did you say? This is Dan Sketchley. He thinks this looks like me. No, of course Dan Sketchley didn't draw it. When he's jogging. Is that one your... Whose is it? What is it? That's incredible. Are they doing that this afternoon? A giveaway at 3 o'clock? I don't know why I'm advertising them, but there you go. Oh, what happens if I... What happened? Right. What's it worth, Dan Sketchley? Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. What? Look. I wouldn't. Not today, anyway. Anyway, you go. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Don't mention the word Jade in front of him. She finished with him years ago and he's never got over it. Jade, he used to have a girlfriend called Jade. And she finished with him, and he's always been bitter about it. They were about 12 at the time. What do you know at 12? Should we do chips next? Chips. Do you want the number? You should be able to find this one on your sheet. MUU 106. Oh, now, stop. Why is this £8.49? No, I know, but all the others have been £7.99. They're all supposed to be this isn't a new one. That shows if you've seen anything you like this hour, they should all be £8.49. I've got no idea why that one's £8.49. Well, let's see now, Levi. Let's do this blotchy one next, because I know this is a new one, you see. Let's have a look at this one. Reflections, this one's called. Oh. Right, let's have a look now. Oh, do you want the number? TD, got it? No, now, this is a new one, right? Why is that $7.99? And that chips. Happy birthday, Kaffe. We'll play his video again in a minute. We'll play his video for you again in a minute. Beautiful. Isn't that strange? Now I've got one that looks like watermelons. It might not be. I'm saying that, but, you know. No, they're definitely watermelons. It's called watermelons, Levi. You thought it was cool, what?
I think that's cool.
Oh, Levi likes this one. Thinks it's cool. Do people still say that? It's cool, man. Where do you think you are, 1976? Yeah. Cool dudes. 1972, more than that, more than 76. Yeah. No. Yeah, we all had long hair then. Oh, here she is. Come, oh, have you come straight in from the nightclub? You out on a date last night? Look like you've got your dating clothes on. Bex. This one what? This reminds you of Bex, is it? This fabric? Oh, that's very rude. It's nice though. Levi thinks it's cool. Watermelons, not just melons. Watermelons. Right, let's do this one here then. Beautiful blue background, this one. Rhododendrons, $7.99. You see this? I'll measure. Oh, hang on. Oh, he changed his mind, doesn't he? Whether he does the background or the flower. Because I would have called this one like whatever colour that is, like marine blue or French navy or something. $7.99. Look at the fabric, not me. What? Right, let's do this one first then. OZU105. Floating hibiscus. Floating hibiscus in green. I'm not changing for no one, Levi. Or have you run out of bags? Oh, it's not a good sign. Don't put two in one bag. You know they don't like that. Did you do that drawing? That's amazing. You know the one I was just about to cut up with the scissors? No, I didn't. It's a giveaway at 3 o'clock, is that right?
Yes.
And you did it? I'm always amazed. I mean, I know I went to art school and everything, but I can't draw for toffee or anything. But
Neither can I. That's the point. You don't have to be able to draw. I can't draw.
And what are they then? What do you use?
It's hyperrealism, but just using
Pardon?
Hyperrealism using favourite.
Hyperrealism, and you do it how? We're not going to go into...
Techniques.
No. Well, I'm going to have to buy some of that. Hyperrealism. Yeah. And do you buy special pencils then?
Just the favours and it'll work.
That's the one I've just shown, I know. Anyway, look, here we go. CEU 114. Dahlias. Except we haven't called it dahlia, it's called Flora Antique. But there is one called, not today, but there is one called dahlias, isn't there? Oh, dear. Beautiful. Last fabric. HFU 196, my favourite ever Kaffe fabric. Oh, look at that. It's the most popular of the entire hour. Shaggy. Oh, look how they spell Nutriol, they've called it, like Montreal. What is wrong with our naming department? It's actually called Shaggy, which they've got right, but it's called Neutral. I don't think that's neutral, is it? But anyway, it's beautiful. Look, but yeah, but it's called Nutriol on the graphic. Oh, Becky. Honestly, people complain about you lot making all that noise. We always blame Jimmy. Jimmy's not here today, we know that. Oh, actually, aren't you normally with Jimmy? We all swapped around. He's what? That was Levi. Only because Becky was being inappropriate with him. You leave him alone. I know, right, now, I've got a jelly roll, 2 jelly rolls and a 10-inch tampat. That'll fit us in nicely. What should we do first? Oh, 10-incher first, right. Beautiful. Is this warm? Hot. We had the cool in 8 o'clock, and now we've got the hot. Oh, I might have known she'd saunter in with a minute to go. Hayley West, part-timer. Oh, and she's got a Christmas jumper on. You're showing us all up now. She made the effort. $49.99. Now, remember, these are going to be, in the new year, the Free Spirit 10-inch layer cakes or stackers are going to be more than $49.99. They've already started coming through at more than $49.99. So now's a good time to get them in. Beautiful, bright, lovely colours. You get 42 squares in there. They're all 10 inches in not diameter, because that makes it a circle. Not circumference, in square. Anyway, then we've also got the same... No. Yeah, same. Same fabrics in the design roll. Again. $49.99. You're very perky on your... I'd been really miserable thinking I was just about to start a long shift, and they're all really perky and smiley. Where's Levi gone? Oh, is he? Oh, there he is. Right, then we've got the cool. Now, why didn't we do this cool one when we did the 10-inch layer cake at 8 o'clock? Levi. Oh, he's got like a little handbag. Did you not catch that? $49.99. Becky threw it on the floor. I put it on the cupboard there and Becky threw it on the floor. Tomorrow's menu. Jason Yenter Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Mountain Time, limited edition. Oh, spelling mistake. It's not Janet Care. She does care. She does care. Mountain Time, limited edition quilt with Janet Care. Quilting tools at... That's why I got angry with you in that dream, because that's the 3rd spelling mistake. We've been on 3 times. That's 3 mistakes you made. I shall write that down. 10 o'clock, quilting. Oh, he's gone all defensive now. Aren't boys funny? You have a joke with them. You know what I mean? New fat quarter selections and 3 little purses with Janet Clare. That's the sister of Janet Care. Yeah? And Janet Clare's not in the total. It's all Janet Care. And then quilt kits you will love at 12 o'clock. I know you're expecting Delphine, but Delphine's poorly and can't come in. So now look, you've got 4 minutes to check out now, because if you want to be in with a chance of winning one of those Quilts by the Sea signed books, you need to have checked out by 1 o'clock. After 1 o'clock, it won't count. Won't count after 1 o'clock, so make sure you check out. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Happy birthday, Kaffe. Are you going to show us a video? It's coming up in this batch now. I'll see you in the morning.